Lads, we are live. It seems like we're coming to the end of Avowed. I think once we reach the garden, it might be the end of the game. So, lads, without further ado, that's looking good. You're looking good. We are looking good today. Let's do this. Righty ho. So we're actually headed to the town. I don't know what this. I don't know if the town. No, this area is called Shutterscarp. I don't actually know what the name of the town is. But we still got to travel there. And it's not too far. We've made it this far soon, but we have been quite north of the region. There's still a lot to explore. Look at this. This looks like the garden. Or am I wrong? It's the only place that's green. Right, come on then. We've got the Erd tree in the background. If we've been that way, let's go this way, just to see if there's anything new. It does look quite nice in the daytime, this, I like it. I want to go over there.
Protect me on. Oh, big mistake.
Beautiful. We missed something on the cart. We take that. And what we after one more chunk, weren't we? We might actually get it in this chest. Come on, one more chunk. I mean, we can buy it. It makes no difference. Lots of Balrog skin. Yeah! Fire. You are no champion.
On your left, dear.
Yeah, these fire things are hideous. Especially with the damage resistance. Right, baby, give me super speed.
Speed up.
And then add some freeze to these guys.
Let's take these.
Oh, look at these mega power attacks. Oh, we've got spiders. Mage, they should disappear now. Yeah, they did. It was a mage that was casting them. Lovely. I think when it says immune on those guys, they're actually immune to poison, which makes sense because I don't think rocks take poison damage. Not to my knowledge. Right, let me check one thing before we... Yeah, everything is good. Yeah, it is. I think it is. Oh, we need to change the... back to the fire sword. Let me have a look. Sell that. Yeah, I thought it was going to be quite hard to get that. I don't know if I'm going to buy that armor with the speed boost. We might. But I wonder if there's any other armors. Because like that's a medium armor. I wonder if we can find any more heavy armors. This shop here might sell loads. Which I'm quite excited to see.
Envoy, over here.
Halfrick.
I've had enough of the Steel Garrote for one.
As I live and breathe, the faithless envoy. Ludwine finds your loyalty a touch diminished. If you're looking for the Inquisitor, she's hunting a lead to the garden through its twisted silver roots.
Does that lead have anything to do with the tower behind you?
The tower calls, and it turns, and it calls, but for the roots we go, if not for the roots. The roots say your name, envoy. They say you told them to do it.
Must be Sabadal. This is going to end very badly if you do not back off.
Yes. Goodbye. Yes. We withdraw from the hungry thing. Blood and smoke, death. I'll stand down. I'll stand down. But my people won't.
Good. Oh, dear.
Stop right there. Someone's eager to meet us.
Whoa! There's no need for that. Oh my god, we decapitated this mate. So the Steel Garrote are like actual enemies of us now, even though we just spoke. Doesn't it make any sense? We've just spoke to Ludwig when we decided not to let her raise that temple to the ground. And she was alright. Well, well, well. Huh. Well, I mean... Oh, that is where we're going. That's the Godless Tower. So there must... I wonder if Solace Keep is... I thought this was the town. It's not. Solace Keep's the town. Well, I can hear loot. I think it's in that tent. Or could be the box. Corrupted Adra. Nice. We spared Hafric so we can tell the tale. No loot. Big sword. Right then. We've got a tower. Bridge to the god. Oh, this is the god.
Impressive. That island. It must be the garden. I don't know what I expected, but it's beautiful. Even from afar. But how do we reach it? We didn't come this far to give up now. Search the tower. There must be something of use.
Oh, it is beautiful.
So close, but yet so far.
Much as I want to get to the garden, I'm loath to swim through that.
I think if we can control the routes, it might build a bridge. Lead us all the way there. Right, so we're searching this tower, are we? There are precious few legible entries in this journal, which was written centuries ago by a leader of the Paragoon named Nandrew, who commanded the dwarves to build a permanent home in Gallowayne Tusks. Most of what survives details either the minute behind the construction of Solace Keep or the relationship between the dwarves that followed Nandrew's lead. There is one entry in particular of note. The godless bridge has fallen. Perhaps it's for the best. I may have found another path to the garden, one better suited to conceal its secrets from the intrusive and foolhardy.
So, there is yet another path to the garden.
The other path is hidden well. I certainly don't see any way across the acid sea.
There must be another way. No army makes a plan with just one entrance or exit.
Unless the Pargrunen are acid resistant, I think that's a safe assumption.
Let's head to Solace Keep.
To Solace Keep, then. Not a moment too soon. With any luck, we can outpace the Steel Garrote.
We will. Working careful, everyone. We haven't a moment to lose.
I'll follow your lead.
We are going to Solace. Oh, that is Solace Keep. I think although the maps are quite big in this, they're small enough to make things like that seem epic, if that makes sense. Because if you were in a bigger map where there was more castles like that, it wouldn't have as much of an impact. We'll check this little house out. Enemies. It's a hailstorm. Go back to whence you came. Yeah, there's a lot of skeletons in this zone, I think. It's probably because, like, not very hospitable. It's all the lava. Letter to Ambassador Hilgard. Trade would be considerable use to both communities. Right, we need to get inside. Mold-crusted journal. It kills me to leave, but I can't stay, even when the food's left of the tusk. Speak to the Warden Council in Solace Keep. Okay, so we found a side quest there. Still need to get inside. Or maybe on the roof. Oh, it's this guy. I could hear the sparkling, but it was just the money on his body. I could hear the coins in his pockets.
Come on! Come on!
Right, let's head up.
This would be a great spot, but there's so many of them.
Hard-grown outcast. Brother.
What are you doing here? This place isn't safe. The homestead up ahead is all run by Zarips. Used to be it was occupied by outcasts, but things happened. The region's getting more lethal. If you think the Salos steppe was hell, it's nothing next to the primordial depths up north. The Zarips used to be more peaceful, but the recent tremors tore up the terrain so badly, they had to go south.
What have the Zaribs done with the homestead?
They started turning it into one of their villages. Even ripped up the crops planted by the Wardens. What a waste. There are some Bargrunen living in the wastelands out here, all without the aid of the Wardens. If someone got rid of the Zaribs, they might be able to shelter here, maybe even grow some crops. It's up to you if you would like to help out with the Zaribs, but I hope you do.
Why did the people of the keep not kill the Zaribs? Are your people really that weak?
This must have been a prosperous farm.
Oh, I did it too far. What was that?
Let's finish this.
I do have trouble aiming the spells. Oh, we've got mad loot there. Oh, these are weak. These don't even have a skull. Last one. Back fist of doom. Ooh, corrupted Adra. They seem to be giving us a lot of corrupted Adra here. Probably because it's really expensive. Like to get to the next level of fortification. But we're not even there yet. We still need the chunks. We might have found one. I wasn't really paying attention. Ooh, Ringwald. Mariana's journal. It's been a few years since I found great-grandmother Mariana's writing of her life in the living lands. In solace, I thought about this choice for so long, but finally know my answer. I need to retrace her steps. I need to return to my ancestral home. I may never see Stalwart. Jesus. The moment I stepped into the blasted, yet somehow beautiful wasteland of Galawain's Tusk, I knew I had made the right choice. Arriving at the living lands may have felt like coming home, but it was nothing compared to this. I can almost hear great-grandmother Mariana's voice in my head. If I'm lucky, I'll arrive before the sun reaches its peak. I'm nearly there, nearly home. Well, never made it. So wait there, what are we actually meant to be doing here? There's no more Zaurips here, even though there's an icon on our map. We'll go to the next farm. Oh, mana. I've got no mana. Right, the mage is next. Do not resurrect your friends. Let them remain dead. More?
Gather round.
Yeah, I think if you cast that on the initial, and you're standing in the initial blast radius, it definitely freezes you. It definitely does.
It's easy when you do it.
It was easy.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Right, there's got to be more. "21 seconds before she can give me a heal." Oh. They've got bears. Hey, it's been a while since we've seen bears, lads. These were all over the first region. Oh, this is just slaughter of the highest order.
You've done it better.
Yeah, these things were pathetic. Right, I mean, we have done it, but... Oh, there's another one. There's quite a few of these farms. Winewood. Right, last two left.
I'll fix this.
I need your loot, little one. Oh, we got some living iron chunk. Perfect. Right, that's it. All of them are dead. Let's go back. Unless there's any other loot. We need... Oh, we can unlock with 5. Yeah, let's do that. Anybody got time to find keys? Oh.
Seems as though the dream scourge made itself at home here.
Exceptional aquabus. A child's note of warning. Lots of Balrog skin. Right, we are well kitted out. Oh, well, there was the key. We found the key. Bit too late. I like the music. Very somber.
You dealt with the Zarps. I didn't have any doubts about whether you could, but still, your actions will save some lives. And the buildings will at least provide some shelter.
Good.
Here, take this.
At least this is the first friendly guy. I mean, a guy aside from the wardens. Because we got a really rude welcome when we came here with the guys in the cages. Ah, look, we've got a place to set up camp. Let's see if we can do some upgrades. And then we'll head on into the keep. And we got an unspent ability point apparently. So we can do both. Let's get this to level 2. Yeah, but we're quite short on the chunks. We need 11 more. But this one, we could do it. We need... Oh no. We need 4. 2 more Adraban. And we get it. Adraban. We can make... Yo, we can make 2 of these. 2 Adraban. Boom. Lads, first legendary piece of armor. Let's do it, baby. Dragon hide in Bloodwraith Toadstool. I wonder where we're going to get them from. Awesome. Legendary armor, lads. We just need to do the same for the sword, but we're short on the iron chunks. And actually, we're a bit short on cave coral now. Need a lot more cave. So cave coral and chunks. And if we... 11 of them. Actually, we need 11 of the chunks. 3 of the cave coral. And then we only need the Adra. But we're now short on Adra. I tell you what we're going to do. Since we're headed into the place, why don't we take some stuff we can sell? Exceptional sword. Let's take this. All these fine swords. Exceptional spear. Fine spear. We are encumbered, but it doesn't really make a difference because we're about to walk in. Fine round shields. I mean, give me it all. Fine pistol, fine mace, common mace. Great axe times 3. Exceptional dagger. Let's see if we can make mad money. Exceptional great sword. Yeah, I think we're going to have over 100 grand if we sell these. Right, so that's everything. That's just a regular, common one we don't need. Armors. Yeah, we'll take that. Anything that's not named. That'll do.
Oh, God.
Oh my god, look how fast we move.
Hard to breathe.
Oh dear. Focus on something else.
Got a
dear.
slow ass walk into this keeper. Look at this lad who got a slow ass walk. It'll not be too bad. Oh my god, she wants to talk to us.
Schemes in the dark.
Scheming.
Mountains shift in unknowable shapes.
Sabadal. I am tired. My head is weary.
Feet blistered on the rock. The pursuit of rest.
I'll do anything if I could escape this for a while.
Escape. Flight without respite. There is still so much to fear. Beast of treachery smells you. It stalks you across the land. A sword for a settlement, the scorpion promises to protect. Rose today, thorn tomorrow. Friend or foe, the branches shake.
Listen, baby, get to the point.
Betrayal seeps into the veins. A hidden strike, a bond bleeds in silence. Have your hands known this?
I've never betrayed anyone, and I never will.
An oak everlasting. Why?
Traitors are scum. They will all get what's coming to them.
Eat and be eaten in turn. The storm blows, others falter. What good is a vow if it can break?
You never know when a situation could turn.
Vigilance. We have learned much. Dream of dandelions with two heads.
She keeps mentioning dandelions. I don't know what the significance is. Right, okay. 249. Okay, this is a lot further than I thought it was going to be. Right, we'll go across the bridge. We'll go, lads, we're going at a snail's pace, but I've got to sell all this stuff. And we might as well do it now. I can't imagine there's going to be any enemies here. I hope there's not, otherwise we're going to be in trouble. We can use this though. Every 10 seconds we can do that, that's quite good.
I never thought I'd say this, but I miss the farms.
The farms, look at this, it's glorious. Oh, good. There was nothing to fight anyway. The Shadow Keep. Oh, this is quite a grand fortress. If they, lads, if they turn around and say I'm not allowed in here, I have to go somewhere else, there's going to be words. There's going to be trouble. Because we simply can't walk anywhere else. They better let us in.
Well, isn't this a homely little fortress? So warm, so welcoming.
Friends, may I enter?
Outsiders aren't permitted in Solace Keep. Turn your ass around and go back the way you came.
I faced down a Prince of Ganfath in single combat and won. Shall I stand against you too, brother?
I could care less if you fought Magrin herself. Death is better than catching Mihala's ire. It's a violation of Tenet 3 of Nandru's 9 creeds. No person excepting wardens of the Pargrunen shall be granted safe harbor without express permission of the council.
I have it. You're saying if I'm with the warden, you'll let me in. I have made friends with the wardens.
That is correct. Without the Solace Council or a warden to vouch for you, your presence in the keep is forbidden.
Bro,
No warden, no keep.
I've already helped them.
I hate to drag Marius into this mess, but we're going to need him.
Oh my Oh my god. Are you fucking shitting me? These people are taking a piss here. I need Marius. Does it matter? Can he not just appear in a cutscene? Come on now, dog. Come on now, dog. Bro, just appear in the cut. At least we're here. Marius. Right. Marius. I've got unspent ability points. Oh, we've already got rank 3 of that, so what are we going to spend our points in? We could just go with more health. That's only going to give us an extra 5 stamina. It's worth it. Lads, why don't we go for the extra travel distance during charge? Yeah, why not? Why not? We'll go with that. Right, we need Marius. Surprise, surprise. So let's get rid of her. Oh, that's a big travel distance. It'll not be so bad, we'll get there much faster this time. It's like I'm flying. Some of the gaps we can cross now. Like, I don't think it's essential, because most of the combat, then again.
My. It's rather dusty here, isn't it? How did the dwarves manage?
Yeah, I don't think it's essential. We got used to the travel distance of the first one for doing John Cena's. Still pretty good. It's only 42. I wouldn't have bought this spell if I didn't have spare points. Right, I've got Marius. Let me in.
It's Cosmine. Just let me handle this.
Marius? No. You must be a ghost. A curse.
Oh, that would be news to me.
You're alive. You. Asshole. You show your face now? Now?
I mean, I was just going to let him talk, but Marius had his reasons for leaving.
Yes, very good reasons no one needs to discuss right now.
We used to be friends. Or so I thought. But then this Jitule left.
Jitule.
Unannounced. No note, no nothing. Didn't even say goodbye to Iancu. And now you cozy up here, after 3 years, with an adherent godlike, no less? No offense.
Keep me out of whatever this is.
True Pargrunen don't desert the keep. We thought Marius must have died. We had a funeral and everything.
Right. And I'm sure you all had a good long cry about it, too. You know I wouldn't be here if it wasn't important. We need to speak to the council.
You know the rules. Outsiders cannot enter without express permission of the council.
Or with an honored warden.
Which you are not. I shouldn't even be talking to either of you. It's forbidden.
Listen. The Steel Garrote are already in Galawain's tusks. Solace Keep may be in danger.
Ha! If those bastards were here, we'd know. And if they came for us, we'd kill them. Simple as that.
Oh, then I guess we have nothing to worry about. Solace is saved, and we didn't even have to do anything.
The Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. We are going to stop it.
Then you're wasting your time. We don't have any of that plague business in our keep.
Cosmine, you're doing that thing you always do when you're lying.
I didn't lie. There haven't been any dream trolls in Solace Keep.
And once again, I'm here waiting for your butt.
But there are rumors from the living archives. Sleepwalking, mad talking. Kostya told us it was the fumes from the volcano.
Bullshit. It's the Dream Scourge, Cosmin, and Nadir has sent me to stop it.
I never trusted an outsider, much less an Adiran. But I never thought Marius would either.
Come on, Cosmine. Have I ever lied to you when it really counted?
Gods damn it. I'm going to regret this, aren't I? I'll let you in, but be warned. Solace is not as it was, Marius.
I doubt it. Nothing really changes in Solace.
You'll see for yourself. The Council isn't what it was. Keep a watchful eye. Lower it on down. Quickly now.
Excellent. I'm only here for your
Solace
shops.
is damned impressive. Just be aware, the people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls.
Epic.
Gods.
We need more
Here we go.
drawbridges like this in games.
Remember, darling, if you need it, I can make us invisible for a quick escape.
No one gave that order.
If it's the new recruit playing games again, I'm going to... Your face... It's just...
All right. Took you long enough. You're not from the hunting party. Where's the hunting party?
You...
The hunting party.
You look just like Nandru. You have this...
Nandru's a godlike.
The council is going to lose its mind. Duty won't feed us, Mother. Duty won't keep us from dying.
How dare you talk to your mother that way?
I can't wait to see what the council will say.
Bro, I bet they've got no shops here. Bet there's no shops here. If there's no shops here, I'm just gonna never sell anything again.
Is that...
Welcome back to
Oh, there's a shop.
Mordika's nails.
Are you the repair the godless aqueducts? All right. Sure.
Sanctuary of Nandru. Hasn't changed a bit.
That's Nandru,
Well, that sounds like a perfect excuse to spruce things up.
and we've got side quests. Hey, brother.
Listen, everyone wants seconds, okay? You can
I
get
haven't
back
had
in-
firsts.
Well, I don't.
I just want the shop. I just want the shop. I just want the shop. He sells Gorman's Delight. Food restores 40% more health and essence. It's not bad. Right, let's sell. Then again, I don't think people have different prices for different things.
Maybe we should open up for more.
I would like to find a weaponsmith.
Feel like making yourself useful outside?
Bounty board. We'll get that in a second. This looks like the armor smith. Quartermaster.
Outside.
Warden.
You need something?
Need something? Son of Black Haven. Locken has a 10% chance to restore 20 essence and plus 50 maximum essence. Fragments of the spoils. He sells cave coral off 1800 each. Right, we're not buying that. We just want to sell. Yeah, I think everybody sells for the same. Don't want to sell any grimoires. Right, a few left. How much have we got? Well, that's got 110,000. Boom. Oh, we've got some armor to sell. $115 Gs. That is pretty much enough to buy anything we want. But before we buy them, there's got to be a shop that sells actual armor.
Chamber is behind me. Take a
Exactly. To leave with only.
Do you think Avowed and Margaret?
I hope you don't mind if I shout a bit. I feel like it's impossible to hear anything over all this banging and quenching. Indeed, when they came down to tell us that we had outsiders about, I swore I misheard.
This is the guy what we need. Faith and conviction. Heavy armor. Slowly regenerates essence. You and your companions receive plus 4% damage reduction. Oh, that's good. Especially with the essence regeneration. 81 grand. $81 grand.
You're back. What?
Yeah, and even more damage reduction. That's pretty good. I've just dropped 81 grand on that. That's is that a mistake? We need the upgrade materials. I mean, we can buy 2 more Adra bands. We just dropped it. Gauntlets of Devotion. Yeah, they're terrible. Yeah. But wait there, you need 3 Adra bands, so that's 17 grand. 6, 12, 18. It's about the same if we were going to craft them into that. It sells iron chunks 3. For 270. We needed 11, didn't we? Right, how many have we got? What are they called? Living iron chunk. We got 5. Well, let's buy all 3 of them. And then we've got 8. Did we need a... Oh no, we needed 16, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Then we needed like 3 of those plants. Right, we'll stick to that for now. But let me see what this armor's like. Okay, we finally got a new piece of armor. We've had this armor on for the entire game. Let's see what it looks like first. Oh, it looks badass. The armor does look nice. More of like a knight's armor though, isn't it? I still like the way this looks. Right, we're going to equip that. More mana regen. Yeah, this I like looking like this. Oh, lads, I think the Berserker scale does look quite good. But we're going with that. Right, let's store this. Store that. Hellwalker's vestments. Store that. Common robe, we should have sold that, but that's fine. And the common dagger we should have sold. Right, so our mana should be recharging much faster, which I think it is. We've like doubled up because we're also wearing the mana regen ring. Excellent. Now, oh hello, what's this? There's some money.
What?
My inventory. We got 36 grand. Yeah, I think money's going to be quite easy in the zone because everything's worth a fortune. Okay, let's get these side quests. We need all these bounties. Beetle Matriarch. Detzel. Who did we already kill? We've already killed them, Constagar and Cruster.
Be careful with those ogres.
Spore King. Oh, it's a bear. Dispatch. Sansa. Oh, this is the cartographer. We've actually got a quest to hand in for him.
Welcome to the top. Be check.
I got a bounty.
Well done.
Give me my money.
You did it.
1800.
Excellent work.
She should be paying me more than 1800.
The enemies of Solace.
But the bounties in this region, I don't feel that's a sufficient payment.
What is crowd? An outsider here?
Mihala is to blame. We need
I'm sure there's loot up there.
to the world lest it leave us behind. Absolutely.
So you're the outsiders my guards led you to the keep. Sucker. Now I'm going to have to deal with Kazmin. And you're accompanied by a deserter.
There's the Joffrey I know. Still calling your parents by their first names.
Yes, I am. Every time I visit them. You should try it sometime. If you've a complaint, can it wait? I'm already dealing with enough.
I've just realized something. Lads, I've made a grave mistake. Don't judge Cosmin too harshly, I'm very persuasive.
Doesn't matter. Unless the council has approved it, no outsiders are allowed in the keep. And now one of my wardens has let you in. Mihala is going to ream me for this.
Is it really that bad?
Gods, yes. The wardens take an oath to protect the keep. That includes outside influences. Not that you'd know, but the council isn't known for their temperance. None of this is even my job. Not really, anyway. Mihala ordered me to take over for our Captain Petru until he comes back, but it's been weeks and no one's heard anything.
What happened to him?
If I knew, I wouldn't be talking to you, Nimdut. Mihala said it was council business, but there's nothing in his office. No journal, nothing. One of my wardens, Mina, is convinced something happened to him, but I don't have the time or resources to spare.
I will look for him if you like. Or what kind of something?
Wish I knew. Mina's been distraught ever since Petru disappeared, so I've relieved her of her duties. I can't have one of my wardens like this, drunk and useless. She's likely over in the bar, drowning her sorrows. If there's anything to know about Petru, she'd know it.
Yeah, I might have made a grave mistake here. I haven't made a grave mistake, that's good. I was worried that this armor set that we bought wasn't legendary quality and I would have wasted all the materials on the other one, but it actually is legendary quality, so that's good. Excellent.
Here. Is missing. The one in charge? That's not a good sign.
Wake up, Mother. It's me, your little grubbling. Oh!
Your little grubbling.
Oh, my dear. It's been
Funny how everyone here has a rash. It's a Madarasha. Now, what's this quest? Find the cartographer. Speak with Gabriel. Chief Engineer Gabriel is requesting help. Speak to Mina. Mina? There she is.
Damn. Outsiders in the keep? Joffrey really must be shit at commanding the wardens if you got in. Marius? You're back? God's alive. I never thought I'd see you again.
Mina, is that you? Didn't recognize you with all that whiskey smell around you.
The whiskey helps me sleep. I've been working extra shifts without Petru here. Things would be a lot better if he was still in charge.
Joffrey's not too happy he left either.
Left? That what he told you? Sucker. Our captain didn't just up and disappear without warning. Something must have happened to him.
You suspect foul play?
Not exactly. It's law in the keep that we don't ever leave Solace. Ever. Not unless we're on assignment at an outpost. Your friend Marius here is an example as to what happens if we do. Some people don't like that. Petru... he skirted the rules. Has some project out there, at that abandoned warden tower. He usually goes out for a day or two, but always comes back. It's been weeks now.
We've
and
been
nothing.
there.
I figure... something must have happened to him. Who knows what's out there? Attacked by Zarips, killed in a lava flow.
Now, why haven't you told anyone, woman?
I have. I begged Joffrey to go after him, but he won't spare the wardens. Gave me a week to cool off, as he put it. So, here I am. Look, I know it's not your business, but you're the only one who can go in and out of the keep. If you happen to go by the abandoned warden tower, just to the northwest of Solace, keep an eye out for
Northwest.
him, all right? Even a clue as to where he is would help. Maybe I'd be able to convince Joffrey to send someone after him.
I'll do what I can.
Never thought I'd see an outsider do more for me than my own people. Thanks, Adirin.
Yeah, so it's a different watchtower because we've never been north of this base.
This sounds much more ominous.
That's it. I'm cutting you off, Mina. You're talking nonsense.
Saka, and you know it.
Right, so we've done that. We've got that quest. Let's go and head to the council.
Mihala to even think otherwise.
Yeah, we're going to have to see what the council has to say. Although, what is this quest? It's a shame we don't have a proper map here. Like, there's clearly something else to do here, look. He said Gable. Gable's up there, 30 meters. Don't see him.
Outsiders.
Outsiders.
Very image of Nandru indeed. The gods send you at the most opportune time.
Good, cave coral is actually what we need. It's worth a fortune and we've just stole it.
Ah, the infamous Ediran envoy. I'd heard of your resemblance to our illustrious founder, but I'd hardly believe it if I weren't seeing it for myself. The monks tell us that Nandru had a special connection to the land, a sense for where to find things. I wonder if you share it.
Why do I get the feeling you're about to ask me for something?
Ah, sharp as the tusks themselves. Our hunters can track beetles, birds, and boars, but do you know what the most elusive quarry in the tusks is?
Women. Oh, there's no... a straight answer.
Ah, you adherents. As businesslike as I'd had. It's water, of course. And yet you'd never know it from the way the councillors fuss. It's all tradition, this. Tradition, that.
Is there a problem with the supply?
There's always been a problem with it. Chiefly that it tastes of rotten Zorip eggs. But no one can be bothered to fix it.
It seems like everybody here just doesn't even get, like, they don't want to solve any problems. They just want to sit in a little castle and survive. So what do you need me to do?
Find the scouts I already sent to fix the problem, if you please. There's an old godless aqueduct system in Slumbering Fields, far to the southwest. I sent a team to start repairs, but I haven't heard from them.
How is it possible to lose them? Godless aqueducts aren't exactly easy to miss.
I doubt they had trouble finding the aqueducts, but something must have detained them.
I'll keep an eye out.
Thank you. They were supposed to work on the section just north of the southern guard tower. You probably passed it when you entered the Tusks.
Excellent. I think that's all of the quests we've got inside of here to speak to. Yeah, everything else is outside. Go and see the council. Speak to the Warden Council down here.
Ready yourselves.
This is it.
Council's just up this lift.
I'm ready.
Of course they have an elevator. How elevated?
If we open our gates to Outlanders, we stand to lose everything. They will corrupt our people, destroy our traditions.
Our entire society faces destruction if we don't. We need trade. We need the rest
Ostia
of the world.
knows.
The reason Solace Keep has stood for so long is because we've stood alone. Do not question our ways, Kostya.
I understand, Mihala. But Solace Keep is dying. Surely it wouldn't hurt to consider...
Okay.
We will talk about this later. We have a guest.
Okay, so there's two sides of the coin here.
What is the meaning of this? Who let them in here?
They're here because I vouched for them.
Marius, you're alive.
There were rumors you died, Marius. We mourned you. You shouldn't have returned.
I trust you came back to us for good reason.
We just saw the steel garrote in the tusks. Your lives are in danger.
I doubt that. There isn't an inch of this land the Wardens do not patrol, day and night. If the steel garrote were here, we would know.
And if they are here, let them come. Solace has stood against worse threats for hundreds of years.
They nearly destroyed a city full of animancers. If they come for Solace, even these ancient walls won't save you. If that's all you'll do, you might as well not do anything.
Although I wonder why we should bother trusting you. We heard that you were responsible for a great many deaths in Shatterscarp. Give me a reason to tolerate you for even a second longer.
Because you don't know what you're fucking talking about. That's why. I did what was needed.
Indeed. But you've brought us news. Now I'm curious. What do you expect us to do for you, It sounds like you have something in mind.
We need to get to the garden.
There is no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge once, but it fell in Nandru's time. How do you know of our garden, Envoy?
We've determined it's a source of the Dream Scourge.
Mind how you speak of the garden in these halls, Envoy.
The garden is our sacred purpose. Its observation and protection, a task handed to us by Nandru himself. He once wrote that the island spoke to him. Perhaps as it has spoken to you.
Yeah.
The Envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance to our founder, does he not?
The markings on your face. I recognized them. But I didn't want to believe an Adiran could have anything in common with Nandru.
We found an old journal written by him. It says there's another way to the garden.
Enough. I know you Outlanders to be audacious, but claiming you read a lost journal of our founder, there are no words. If Nandru ever wrote such a thing, do you think the Pargrunen would forget it? Would the living archives misplace such an artifact? We did not lie to you. The bridge has fallen. The path is long gone.
If there is another way, Envoy, you will have to discover it yourself. But I fear you will be disappointed.
These stone walls are built on ignorance, and I can see it is the inside as well. I do not believe you.
I don't care if you do. You are free, as we all are, to believe or disbelieve as you like. Even if we knew of the potential of another path, we couldn't tell you. Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we will not change our ways for an accident of flesh and cartilage. You are an outsider, and will remain one forever. The agent of an empire bent on destroying all that we have built. Envoy, you and those like you are why we are here. The Wardens exist to stand in your way.
Your people are starving. Your walls cannot feed them. You are killing yourselves. Stand around all you like. I will be going.
Goodbye, Envoy. Kostya, see the Envoy out of our halls. Enough time has been wasted on inconsequential matters.
With all due haste, Mihala.
And Marius, don't stay gone so long next time.
If this is the kind of warm welcome I can expect, I can't wait to come back.
Follow me, Envoy.
Right. I warned you they'd be useless.
They were.
Or maybe I didn't, but I thought about it. You'd be better off tracking the Steel Garrote. At least they're not useless bureaucrats.
True.
And I thought Vidara was infuriating.
These guys are cockroaches. Oh, we need Mihala. Who? Mihala's key. She have a chest. She doesn't have a chest. She's got books. I am done. Drive a spear through my heart. I cannot take this delivery any longer. Not when everything we hold precious stands to burn to cinders because Mihala decided a dead man's words are more valuable than the lives of our people. What will it do to make her understand? Does Solace keep need to fall before she opens her eyes? So Mahala's the woman. Okay.
Envoy, I just wanted a word before you went on your way.
Listen, if you're about to make an apology, save it, because I do not care.
No, indeed. I feel I owe you an apology. The situation here is desperate. We have more mouths than food. The old sicken. The young suffer. But Mihala, she's a devoted warden to her core. I think she'd rather we starve than ask for help.
You will starve. She's risking their lives for the sake of the pride.
Yes. She's more concerned about her pride than the fact our people are weakening from deprivation. She won't let our people leave, or speak with outsiders, or trade for the resources we need. There is no reasoning with her. Anything that doesn't strictly serve our oath to Nandru is treason of the highest order. It's why I play my part where she can see. I don't want to risk her wrath.
Listen, mate. You're bullshitting me about the garden, and now you want help. Brother, you are going to starve to death. You still owe me, so you're a two-faced coward.
I am a realist, as I suspect are you. Mihala has firm principles, and I respect the strength of them. But it's all so pointless. If we stay in this keep, we will surely die. Neither our oaths nor this keep will prevent our people from starving. Change must happen. We need to leave the keep. Do you understand me?
Out with it, man. What do you want from me?
The keep decays, and we drown in a rot. The wardens defend a corpse against that which would revive it. We will not last here much longer. Not without food, building materials, medical supplies. I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past our patrols, but that's hardly enough. We need so much more. All of which your ambassador in Paradis could provide. If I could only start the conversation.
Count me intrigued. Assuming I can help, what will you give me in return?
Information. You're looking for another path to the garden. I don't know if there is one, but I know who might. You were right, you know. The Stilgarot are in the mines at Mount
So you offer me nothing?
Looking for the garden even as we speak. If they haven't found what you're looking for, they will soon. I hear their commander is a determined woman.
Yeah. You knew about the Stilgarot the whole time.
I lied to you. I'm sorry for that.
We can't trust a single thing that comes out of this guy's
I didn't intend to make
mouth.
you look like a fool. But I couldn't let Mihala know the truth. She would have had us rushing headlong to our deaths with no thought for how this situation could advantage us. The garden does not matter to me. Whether it's you or the Stilgarot who find it, I don't care.
No wonder you're so afraid of Mihala. You're a traitor.
I'd rather be a traitor than responsible for the death of my people. The Inquisitor is a questionable creature, but she might be all that stands between us and doom. She has the Ambassador's ear. With her support, he might agree to trade with us.
She will raze this place to the ground. Ambassador Hilgard is a reasonable man. You do not need Ludwin's support.
It doesn't matter how reasonable he is if I don't have his ear. I am an aging dwarf from a small, fanatical order on the ass end of a volcanic wasteland. Against Mihala's wishes, I have written to him many times. He refuses to lend his ear. But if a powerful ally were to speak on my behalf, there might be something I could offer him. Something like the keep.
You give them the keep? Have you lost your Sundan mind?
I understand ridding yourselves of the keep, but to help the Stilgarot?
Yeah.
Disgusting.
Not happening.
The keep. Its inane traditions. None of that means anything to me. I want to offer up Solace Keep to Adir and the Stilgarot in exchange for goods and gold.
Jeez.
Its existence has cost us so much. The least it can do is buy a future for our people.
There will be no future, brother. You will be eliminated by the Stilgarot and forced out of your lands. I knew you were a snake.
I am a realist, as I told you. If that is treachery, then I shall proudly bear the title traitor. Mihala believes your empire cannot see us as anything but rivals. An agreement may protect us from dying from deprivation, and perhaps also keep us safe from Adir's hunger.
You're a fool if you believe giving Adir a crumbling castle will protect you from them.
It might seem a foolish idea, but better to be a fool who tried than a coward who did not.
I disagree.
I thought you'd empathize with this more. Your quest for the garden is also a fool's errand.
Regardless of what you think, I will find it.
You are not the first person to have said that. I want you to get what you want, Envoy. My hope is that you don't kill the Inquisitor before I get what I want too.
Anyone who stands in my way declares themselves against me, even fellow adherents.
You are driven by a singular purpose. I admire your ferocity, Envoy, that you would readily kill your own. In any case, the Steel Garrote are at the Mount Forja mines. To get there, head west across the primordial depths. Do as you will. I believe the Pargrunen and the Adirians can forge a mutually beneficial alliance. That will not happen if there is unnecessary bloodshed. Also...
What is it?
Well, if you happen to head north, you might pass by the Living Archives, a monastery dedicated to preserving our history. The monastery hasn't been in touch in days, and I can't spare a warden to check on them. Oh, please, look in on them, if you can.
Right, I get it. He wants us to run his errands.
Yeah, he does.
I do, Marius. Because I trust you. And by extension, I trust the Envoy. Is that so outrageous? You were missed here. Whatever the front I put forward may have led you to believe.
You have a funny way of showing it.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't serious, Envoy.
Perhaps, if I can spare the time.
I understand. Good luck on your search for the garden, Envoy. I suspect you will need every ounce of it.
Yeah, it's weird, right? Because what this guy wants is good. But he's gone about it the whole wrong way. He already knows about the Steel Garrote. He hasn't told the woman. Which completely defeats the object of having a council. Because you need everything on the table. I don't actually know where she is. Oh, she's here.
Still lingering, Adhirin?
I am. I found a letter one of your council members wrote to Hilgard.
Thank you, Envoy. Let's see. I suspect it's another one of Kostya's attempts at courting Adir. No matter. I've dealt with this before, and she'll deal with it again. But I appreciate your assistance in maintaining the peace in Solace Keep. Take this key. There's a chest in my office whose contents you might find
that's easy.
interesting.
Oh shit, that was easy. This one. It was pretty dog shit.
Still lingering,
We need to talk about Petru.
Captain of the Wardens? He's away on an errand for me. What about him?
A pretty lie, but we both know that's not what happened.
Pompous Adhirin. I don't know how you found out, but I'd warn you to stay out of the Council's business.
These are awful people.
Petru's ideas are a danger to Solace and go against his oath. If you must pry, I can assure you, he is safe, and he will stay far away from Solace until he can be trusted again.
Imprisoning those who have different ideas than you is wrong, Mihala.
You know what? I'd almost think you genuinely believe that if you didn't carry an Adhirin crest. Now be gone. I have other work to do, and I do not need to justify myself to you of all kith.
So Petru's alive, but he's on Mihala's bad side. Honestly, dying's probably easier.
I wonder where he is. I tell you what we're going to do. We're going to hold out for the moment on the information that we've got about this guy being a snake and a traitor, because although this guy is a snake and a traitor to his people, these are not my people. Why don't we let a deer have this castle? And then it, by extension, becomes ours. At least we've got something to bargain with. Interesting. Okay, we're going to sit on that information for now. So the steel garrote can be found in Mount Forger. We've got some side quests. We've got 2 side quests to do first. The abandoned warden tower and the missing expedition team. Right, let's go. Yeah, these people. I love this area because the people are hideous. That's it. The people here are massive dicks.
Any news, Andrada?
Sorry, Geoffrey. Captain. No, the council's still going at it. You know how Mihala is.
Well, Saka, fine. Come find me when they're free. Won't be able to do anything until I talk to Mihala. Make it quick, Adherin.
I spoke with Mina. She thinks Petru was doing something at the abandoned warden tower.
Fuitu! That tower's been off limits ever since the Zaurips raided it. That Neem dude could be in serious danger.
I'll save him. Zaurips are no issue.
It's more than a few, Adherin. Though I admire your courage. Good luck out there. Only the bravest wardens venture out into the primordial depths.
The primordial depths. We'll get a test out on new... Well, I say a test out on new armor. It doesn't really do anything special, just gives us extra mana regen. I would have thought by this stage... Oh, who's this?
But Kostya says that Solace Keep is nothing but a crypt. We'll die in here.
I'm so tired of listening to you. Kostya this, Kostya that. Solace Keep protects us all. I don't want to hear another word.
What's going on here?
An outlander.
Don't mean to be disrespectful, but we'd prefer not to deal with your kind.
Yeah, I can tell.
What's wrong with talking to the Outlander, We need outside opinions. We need medicine. You're sick, Mother.
Pargrunen affairs are Pargrunen affairs. We don't speak of them to outsiders.
Even if it costs you your life, Mother? You'd rather die than ask for help from an Outlander?
Kostya has a lot to answer for. Poisoning our youth's minds with these ideas.
I think your child is onto something, do you not think?
Once again, Outlander, we did not ask for your opinion. Leave us before we call for a warden's assistance.
No, I'm tired of this. I am leaving with Amalia's crew, and you can't stop me.
I'd like to see you try. You're not brave enough for that.
The thing is though, right? Do these people not realize that they're dying? Like, how are they, if they have no farms, they have no crops, they have to speak to other people. I don't understand what the issue is. And they're clearly not capable of fighting too well, because they never leave the fucking castles. All the wardens are nearly dead because everyone's in trouble. They can't even fight Zaurips, brother. They're like just little sheep, little lambs to the slaughter, waiting for their gate to be breached. They're a bunch of fools. See what we're gonna do? We're gonna get rid of him because I don't actually like him as a character. We'll stop by here. We'll get Jetta back. And then we'll go to this southern watchtower, which doesn't look too far from the camp. We'll get these side quests done, then we'll head off. Let's see if we can talk to the steel garrote. I think we might barter a deal with them for the keep. because I think I hate everyone in
The
it.
Solace Council did not go as planned.
We said we could level up something. I see we need 7 more living iron chunks before we get that sorted. We've got enough cave coral, so I don't need to bother about that. Well, now we need the toadstools and the dragon hides. Okay. Why was I here?
It was a whole lot of exactly what I expected,
I
honestly.
said we could level something up.
It's all processes and trick.
Right, we want... Oh look, kill Uvu. Oh, that is the bounty. I forgot we got the bounties. Lots of bounties. Oh, that's the missing expedition team. Another bounty. Right, we'll get these done before we go north. Oh, there's one over there. Slumberg Fields. This looks like an interesting area. Do we have to cross this gap? How big's that gap? Or do we have to go around? We'll find out. Right then, we head west. It's not too far. We save it. Right lads, take a small break, refill your beverages. I'm going to do the same. And we're going on some bounty hunting. Lads, it's absolutely unbelievable outside today. The sun is on fire. Well, I don't actually know if it's warm, but Jesus wept. It's the bluest. The bluest of blue skies. Sun is blazing. Ah, lovely. And guess what? We're indoors. We're indoors. We're indoors playing computer games all day. This is the life. Are we comfortable though? That's the main thing. I need this foot thing to be there. Right. I think we're good. Bounty hunt. I think we've only got 2 side quests after the bounty hunts and then main quest. I think we are towards the end of the game. Maybe there's one more end area after this. That's going to be like the end game area. Maybe where the voice is in the garden. But I can't see us going anywhere else after this. We've got a few bounties to slaughter. Let's go. Barath's bounty. I think we've already, oh, these were the farms. We've already been through here. Right, so we're coming up to one here. Which one's it going to be? Oh, it's the bear. I think we should get a stealth attack on the back of it first. It's only 2 skulls difficult. I don't think it's going to be that hard. Doing some mega damage to it though. Yeah, we can stun lock it, it can't do anything. Heavy attack, light attack gets its stagger bar done. Heavy attack, light attack. Bear, you are nothing to me. Oh, there were skeletons as well.
On your left. I'll fix this.
Right, hold on.
Quick as a fox.
I love having the parry back. Right, there we go. Roar! Shadow summons. Shadow summons. This is the guy we need to kill. Hopefully that'll kill the summons. It killed maybe... Where's the summoner?
Envoy to the right.
Not him. I am tired of your presence, demon. Putrid skeleton. Nice shooting, baby. Done. Right, we need to collect a trophy from him. Where did I kill the bear? I'm sure it was around here. Unless it's in his nest. Oh, we got something. Cartographer's necklace or some sort. There might be a problem here because I don't know where we killed the bear. Oh, there it is. Mouldering pelt. That's our first bounty down. Cartographer's necklace. +1 dexterity, 2 perception. It's not a bad necklace. Perception. Yeah, we don't need none of that shit. Right. Next. Let's see if we can head over here to the Slumbering Fields. I don't know how we're going to get in here. We might be able to jump this gap. Because I've got that extra long jump distance now. Well, charge distance. We probably can't get there. There might be some sort of cave system that takes us through. I do not know. We've already killed... Oh, I know where this is. This is where we fought the lizard men. We've kind of been over in this direction before. Free money? Money, money, money! Yeah, when we upgraded that girl's staff, I think it was...
That was a close one.
Her staff. To interrupt enemies. I didn't realise how fast she fires it. It's pretty much guaranteed to stagger any enemy. It's really good. Thou rips. Right, I doubt we're jumping this gap. Oh, maybe it's not too bad. If we go for there's a bridge or a broken bridge. Yeah, we can get across here. Look at the birds. That seems suspicious to me. Yeah, this is weird. Can't get up. that is the worst. Is that not the worst flock of birds you've ever seen? Look how it turns. It's like PlayStation 1. Yeah! Alright, let's get some ice. That definitely does hit us with ice. It's guaranteed it does. Look at the damage. Love it. Shatter it. And again. I think we can get some John Cena action.
Away with you!
Oh, I can't climb it. Get wrecked. Loot. Ring of major deflection. That sounds like damage resistance. Plus 5% damage reduction. That's mega. Why am I wearing that? Critical damage. Oh yeah, critical damage is good. Fully regenerate essence. Thought we... Damage reduction. I mean, it is good. But I'd rather have the damage. %15 critical. But if we go for extra damage reduction, we can just stay in the battle. We'll try it out. We'll try it out. Do we have a stats page where we can see what my damage reduction actually is? I don't think we do. Oh no, here we go. Damage reduction 39%. That's awesome. It'll be especially helpful for hitting, like, fighting these bigger creatures. Right, we're going the wrong way. Where's this bridge? This is the bridge.
Whoa there. See the mud? These are wagon tracks.
Right. What's this got to do with the price of milk? Oh, is this homecoming, is it? Ah, it's leading us down there. That's what the wagon tracks are. I'm not bothered about that. We're bothered about slaughter.
Well, time to find another way across.
We just go this way. I wonder if it's instant death if we touch the lava. I think we can just, yeah, we just do this. That was easy. Lovely jubbly.
Earth and rock!
Boosh! They absolutely loved that ice storm. They were praying. They were praying to the god of cars. Look, the very first car ever made. The god of the motor vehicle. Weeping Willow.
How is this our fault? We've lived here for centuries.
The mountain screams. The distant island wails, and you know nothing of it. You say you are children of this land.
Oh, she's got her imprisoned.
Okay, but we're just here for water.
Stay back. Creatures of flesh and fur and bone, you follow one another into the snare.
Abaddon's hammer. Did Gabral send you? You've got to get us out of here.
Gabral sent me. They said you were repairing the aqueduct.
The land cries out in protest, and you send more from your stinking, teeming warrens?
Why would we poison the very water we need? That makes no sense.
Do you understand so little? You awoke an ancient presence with your digging and delving. It waits in the ruins, among the bones of the dead. The land fights back against it, curdling the water.
I've seen this before. Nature twisting itself to fight off intruders, corrupting the land and water.
Better than allowing a parasite to thrive.
Then your problem is not with the dwarves. Let them go.
Finally, someone's making sense.
Long has it slept. What else awoke it, if not the dwarves and their ceaseless hammering? The land feels, it remembers. Like a tree choked with vines, it seeps poison to defend itself from the aggressor. The interloper.
We feel a presence. It rises like bile in our throat. We fear it.
But burrowing worms clog the ears of these fools. I warn them, and they hear nothing.
Let me have a look for you. How about that?
What is this madness? You bear the mark of this land in the ridges of your flesh and the rings of your soul. Surely you must know better.
I bear the mark, and that's why you will let me help.
Very well. Your insight would be helpful. Still that foul presence, and let the waters flow sweet and clear once more. Clear the old one's water roads to slake this parched land. Do this, and I shall release these vermin to scurry back to their nest.
Yeah, so it looks like... I wonder if the presence inside of the ruins is the... Spore King. Although it doesn't look like it is. Right, okay, let me get this fast travel point. It's a whopper! Yeah, these little things are weak. What the fast... Oh, the fast travel point's just here. Right. We're gonna go and kill the Spore King first, then we'll investigate these ruins. Should be just here. If we can get up.
We'll get them next time. Look at her death if you dig in there.
I wouldn't touch that water.
Yeah, the water's poisonous. Spore King. Is there only... There's only one of him so far. He's actually looking at us though. I wouldn't mind a critical hit. Not gonna get it.
Let's finish this.
Earth and rock!
Raw! Oh, he's going down to Chinatown. Sparta! Make me faster. And get more frost on this guy. See ya. I need to start learning how to use that frost thing and like and planting it where I want it to without being stood inside of it, because it does slow me down. Get wrecked. One more. That was gorgeous.
Who's next? Anyone?
Dank spores. Got some dank spores. Where's the king? Where is the king? Oh shit, where is he? That's... Uh-oh. Oh, here he is. Got it. Right, that's done. So let's investigate the presence inside the ruins. That way. Oh, those are some big ruins. Wait 2 seconds. Let me just quickly refresh this. Yeah, lads, I thought, right? Lads, I thought nobody was talking in chat. And that's because YouTube was all kinds of messed up. I've just given it a refresh. Chat's had a refresh. Jamie brother, Staines brother, Matthew brother, lads, Hills brother, apologies. I just thought it was a really quiet day. But I've just seen all of your chats now. I'm going to go through them right now. Let me just pause the game. We've never had this problem for a good few weeks now. But it looks like it's started again where YouTube chat doesn't update. So hold on. Let me go through. So Hills brother, welcome. I am having a good day. Hope you are as well. Matthew. This game is inspired by Skyrim. Yeah, I've always thought that there's things in this game that remind me of Skyrim, especially if you zoom out to third person. Your character walking animations, I'm sure, are a one-to-one replica or copy of Skyrim, 100%. You found my channel through the Zombie walkthrough. Zombie was a great game, although there was a game-breaking bug that we encountered during that playthrough that I managed to get around it. But if it wasn't for manipulating like save games and like going, because the game auto-saves, there's no way to like hard save, we did find our way around that. And I am from Britain, yes. Hey, Stain's sister, how's it going? Right, I'm trying to see where these were from, because obviously these chats are from a while ago. Jamie, the right angle birds. Jamie, them birds that were flying, lads, they were PlayStation 2 birds, weren't they? And that little car we found was in fact a Ferrari. Yes, it was. And I think we are all up to date now. I think we are. There we go, Hills is back in chat. Happened to you the other day. Yeah, sometimes the chat doesn't update. Now, I used to run chat out in a... I thought this would fix chat. Because you can run chat in like a pop-out chat, where it's like separate from the monitoring video. But then I had problems with that sometimes. I don't actually know what causes it. What I need to start doing is get into a routine of when I go on a break, I just need to tap refresh the studio to see if everything's working. But there we go, lads. Welcome. Apologies for the missed test, Jamie. I've got you, brother. I've got you. And lads, I wasn't ignoring you. I wasn't being ignorant. Chat was being a bullshit. Right, we're back in the game. Let's go. We've got some ruins to explore. There we go. Whoppa!
Earth and rock!
I think having this extra 5% damage reduction is quite good. Because it just means we don't need to bother with healing potions. Or we can just go ape shit and not be bothered about the damage we take. The extra 50% critical damage, well, it's nice. It's not a game changer. I think having sustain in battle is a lot better. For what we're doing now, anyway. Right. Let's get a quick heal on.
Come all!
This makes me remember Fiore's workshop.
I wish this would... It keeps saying we've got an upgrade to do in camp. But we don't. We don't have an upgrade to do in camp. Wish it would stop telling me. In fact, can we turn it off? I think we're far enough into the game now. We don't need any type of pop-ups. Tutorials off altogether. Yep. A waterfall of piss.
Something lurks here.
Magic Mistol +1. Interesting. It's a one-handed weapon. Our attacks deal very high stun. Bullets seek and target enemies. That's quite cool. Shame it's not a fire pistol. I wouldn't mind if finding a fire pistol, because if we did have one, we could then use that to replace the sword for any like plants that, like this, for example. Do we want to go down there though?
Ugh, my head. Can't you feel it? Like buzzing insects.
Look at this.
A rat scrabbling in the dust, crawling back to the same ruined trash heap.
No, we know this voice, this presence, sneering at us through our prison bars.
I culled your rot from this land before. I will do it again.
Who or what are you?
I am Wodica, the Oathbinder, goddess of order, vengeance, and law.
Wodica. Why are you poisoning the water?
I've done no such thing. Ask that parasite that's latched onto your soul.
No, no. Make her go. Send her away.
How the fruits of its destruction make it squirm and writhe. It knows nothing but chaos. This land needs order, purpose.
Maybe so, but whose order?
The order of the gods.
The gods.
Order, which has governed lives for millennia. You are an Ederan, a nation where law and authority brought peace between the warring folk and elves. It is steadfast. Your people understand how to tame what is wild. How to build empire from rubble.
Stability and growth are intoxicating propositions.
Adyr is not the living land's enemy. It is the fraud whose madness would lay waste to paradise.
Stop it. Stop her. Silence her. She feeds you poisoned fruit.
Do you think this place was always so gray? With its barren slopes and acid sea?
You never realised Elvis is one letter off from being Elvish. Hey lads, there might be something to that. There might be something to it. Battle is the only thing that can reduce a region to this.
Your parasite is to blame. It has destroyed this place before. These hills were once lush, and the people.
She lies. Falsehoods like fangs. She was not there. She did not see.
Well, listen.
Why else would the usurper so quickly deny its deeds? Is it a plea of innocence, or admission of its guilt?
Keen to convince me. What do you gain from this, God?
The question you should ask is what your parasite has to lose.
Not answer my questions with questions.
Poison flows through this water. Who spoils its own lifeblood?
Creatures did this. They crawled through our bones. They picked at our flesh.
The Magfolk fulfilled a need. What is the purpose of this?
So small, so fragile. We did not mean to.
So
we
you
could
did.
not understand.
Enough.
Are you alright, love? You lost focus there.
I've seen you like this before. What happened?
The gods will not leave me alone. That was Wodica, or a piece of her inside that mageful.
How rude of her.
Wodica spoke of a coming Eoran invasion.
Let me guess. The gods don't want to get involved? Forget them. We have a god of our own.
Well, no shit. You don't need a god to know that. Look at what happened to Fjord.
No shit.
There's nothing else to learn here. Can we go to the garden now? Please.
I'm trying. Easy, brother. How's it going? Hey, cousin, do you want to go bowling? Yeah, the humans are evil trope. I agree. This voice in my head. I honestly think the voice just wants to be set free and loose on these lands. I do think it's nature personified in that it will kill everyone that harms nature, which is going to be humans or other humanoid creatures. But it's doing a really bad job of convincing me because I am not falling for its bullshit.
Surprisingly, that came to water. Now we need to unblock the aqueduct.
Right. So where's the aqueduct? Over here. And from what I gathered from that, they said that the voice, Sabathal, is the one that poisoned the water because she's due to her actions, whatever those are. What would Elvis do? He would eat a good burger. Lads, if you were ever stuck in life, you don't know where to go, what to do, or who to talk to, you're feeling sad, there's only one thing you need to do. There's only one solution to... There's one singular solution to everybody's problems. A big, juicy burger. Sets everything right.
Onward!
Everything.
You have restored the waters. I was right to trust you. Truly, the spirit of the land lives in you. A seed carried in the wind.
Carried where? We feel the tranquility of this place, but whose roots drink its waters?
I release these kith to return to their burrows. May they leave this enclave in peace.
Wait, what about the aqueduct? They came here for water.
Clear the tangle of growth choking the Ancient One's waterways, and the Kith may gather it freely. So long as they leave this sanctuary free of their influence, so that new life may take root.
You can't be serious. You expect us to walk away from the best source of fresh water in the Tusks?
If the godlike clears the old growth from the waterways, then a portion will flow out.
Yeah.
You may gather it where the waterway ends, away from here.
That is reasonable. Yeah, that is reasonable. I don't know what the issue is. We've got an issue here that's not even an issue. Although I think we might be able to barter a truce or something here. Hold on, you don't want the Paraguayan gathering water here?
No. They are an invasive species. Their presence is a disruption.
I agree. However, their lives are as worthy as any other, even your own tree.
They do not tend. They only take, consume, devour.
They have farmers. Do they not tend to the lands? Don't you want to see an ancient wonder rebuilt? This is history.
Another vain venture doomed to ruin. I care not for the pride and zeal of these Kith. I care for the tender green things they would crush. They must gather what they can and leave this place in peace.
Avowed, godlike, in private?
Is she going to ask me to slaughter these tree people?
That talking tree expects us to just walk away from the best source of clean water in the Tusks.
He doesn't.
So that what? A few more moss patches can grow?
The water is flowing. What more do you want?
An outpost, so we can make sure we never get cut off like this again. We can't risk losing access to fresh water again. I know you've done a lot for us already, but I'd like to ask one more thing.
What is it?
I need you to kill the tree lady. Look, we need to set up a guard post here. Eventually we want to build out the aqueduct system. There's no way she'll let us do that.
I will not facilitate this. Yeah. Rightfully so, this is her home and a sanctuary for new life.
And what about all the Pergrunen that call Solace home? Do we count for nothing? I don't like this, but it's our best chance for survival.
You have your home. A giant fortress and an aqueduct with water. You ask too much, woman. Get your water without disturbing the Delegman.
We're not getting anything until that blockage is cleared out of the aqueduct. If you can at least do that much, we'll make do. We'll have to.
Clean your own fucking blockage! Brother. She's been kidnapped, I've freed her, and now she wants to stand here observing the lovely lake. Fucking... Oh, this is my job!
Oh, big mystery!
Yeah! Lads, the people in this game are absolutely useless, though, aren't they? I mean, that's not just this game, it's most games. They're just useless at everything. Lads, quests in games be like, oh, I'm dying of thirst, whatever shall I do? Oh, there's a cup of water there with lots of water in it. However shall I take a drink? Please, sir, will you lift this water into my mouth? It's fucking every quest in every game. Jesus Christ. Oh, there's the aqueduct. How do we get in? Please, sir. More, sir. Could you just bring the wrath of nature upon you? Cheers. Exactly.
Looks deep enough to swim under the tower.
Yeah, it does.
You go first.
Well, me, I'm in. No secrets. Consider me surprised.
Yeah.
Big cave there, I think.
You asked for it. We've got company. Earth and rock.
Whopper! Wait, that tree thing did chat mad shit about nature, right? She talks about tending to the land, but look, it's over. It's infested with hostile creatures. I don't think she's doing a good job. Maybe we should have killed her.
I was worried for a second.
This is it. Oh, baby. John Cena!
Someone's eager to meet us.
The only problem with doing the charge attack is it actually auto-locks. Auto-locks onto your opponent, so you got to make sure you're not looking if you want the massive travel distance. Fire! Bro, why did that... I could have swore I was pointed at the feet of that thing and it landed on my own head. These lava blights are awful. Job done? Job done. Maybe the corruption is a response to something else. The corruption is actually good, maybe. Well, do you know how these living lands are talking about, oh, the corruption is killing everyone and everything? You might be right. What if the corruption is just trying to live itself? You know what I mean? What if the corruption is just not really a corruption, it's just life? A different type of life? A more powerful life? A life that can take whatever it wants? Is that so wrong? Is it so wrong? This is why I think it's... Sometimes it's good to just be, in games, a strong warrior. You dictate what happens because nobody else can best you. Does that not give you more credibility and power? More relevancy? Because if nobody's strong enough to challenge you, then you can bend the rules in the world to your own will. It's effectively like being a god.
I
So what?
think we found the source of the blockage. We're going to have to get rid of those vines.
Well, that might
See
be a
up there?
problem. I
Those
see it.
vines are
I see it,
blocking the flow of water.
but I can't get up there.
The Pargrunin will be relieved. Fresh water is the...
What grimoire were we using? It was the ice one, wasn't it? Blizzard.
is the one resource every kith needs.
Oh look, we've also got Fireball. Oh look, I've just found a new grimoire. Common grimoire of great elements. Look, we've got Blizzard. We've also got Fireball, Crackling Bolt, and Bristling Frost. This is better than the one we were using. We've actually got. Let me try this Fireball out. Hadouken! Oh lads, we've got a Hadouken now. Pretty nice. Right, job done.
Come on, come on! Come on!
I want to go in this cave though. Dead. I knew. As soon as I did that, I was like, this is too tall to drop off. Oh, I better have saved there. You found a blockage yesterday. And like any 200 warrior, you slayed the beast. Sometimes you've got to slay that Leviathan. Sometimes you do. Oh, it's saved just here. That's good. Of greater elements. There we go. Slay the toilet serpent. Ah, look what we've got. This is another... We might get a bonus to something here. If I can find a way up. I think I can get over there. We can cheese this, I'm pretty confident. And not even go through the dungeon. Right, watch this. Ooh. Close but no cigar. I still think we can do it, but we're not going to go from the top platform. We're going to go for the little bottom one here. Give us a few extra inches. What we would all do with a few extra inches, boys. Oh, it's so close. Look at me, look at me. King of the castle, king of the castle.
We have been here before. Do you feel the old roots twisting in the loam?
I hear strife in the distance. Did a cataclysm come here? Or war?
Betrayal. Then, retribution. They suffer as we suffered. It roils. It sears. But we took it all away. Now our memory is a wound reopened.
Show me what you can remember.
You are Maru, a Jabaru Sinakis. You stand on the shoulders of all who spoke for us before. You are young in your role, newly minted from your trials in Birdborn. You tempered your body and spirit in our image. Tell us, Maru, did you perform?
I was exceptional.
All of your life had led to this. We noticed your promise, and you rewarded us tenfold. We had chosen many new guardians, but we cherished you first. Now you stood for the garden. Your destiny awaited you. The leader sent you to the temple of Galawain's tusks. An oasis bloomed from the Adra, and our children built a city there. Tell us, Maru, how did you find life in your new home?
I found love and community.
Meaning, a sapling thriving in its native soil. Why?
I was needed.
They had no use for visions on your old homestead. Here, you were of value, honored for what made you different. In the third year of your work, the tide turned. The season changed. The city had grown root-bound, too large to sustain itself. The creeks ran dry. The people stirred with unrest. They turned to you. How did you advise them?
To venture out and find new sources.
The sea yielded only salt. The forage could not replace the harvest. Until, one day, relief. The builders found a clear spring carved into the mountainside. They dreamed of an aqueduct, a river of their own design. Its veins would split the trees, a winding wound across our back. You could speak with us. Why did you not consult us first?
Because I answer to no one. You failed us. We needed to provide for ourselves.
Defiance, masking fear. In the path of the aqueduct lived a mighty flower tree, one of the first in the jungle.
Its fruit fed hundreds.
A font of vitality. Its leaves spread wide, a challenge to the foreman's authority. He raised his axe.
I tried to stop him.
You leaped forward. The axe cleaved into your arm. It would survive, but your blood drenched the dirt. Why did you intervene?
The foreman was a fool to challenge me.
He was. He soon would see. Yet you were weakened. He cut. The ground thundered as it fell. The haze parts. We cry out. Our skin burns. This memory we recall. The earth erupts, a chorus of screams. Ash blots out the sun.
You killed all of the workers.
The call of winter. The wages of their foreman's pride. Yet there you stood. A sprout in the dust. A witness to our tragedy. You offered yourself to protect us. We could not punish you.
How many lives for one tree? How dare you?
We felt only our pain.
There is no excuse.
Terror. Harm. This should not have been our way. Years passed. The Akita returned. As they rebuilt their walls, they left us offerings, wary of their ancestors' mistake. We welcomed their bounty, but the scars never healed. We too had learned We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Ooh, attack damage by 10%. Yeah, baby. That's good. More damage, and we leveled up. Fantastic. I mean, she does chat mad shit, but at least she gives us bonuses. So what should we go for? We could possibly... There's nothing else in the wizard tree that I want. I'm happy with one spell. Everything else costs too much mana in all fairness. Ranger skill tree's dog shit. We could just go for this. More health regeneration over time gives us more sustain. We could go for more raw health. Extra 20% health. Let's do that. More health, why not? And we've also got an actual ability point, I think. We do. I'm going to go with dexterity. Yeah, let's just go with attack speed. Zam. Nah, Jamie, that's it. We've pretty much exhausted. Once we hit level 20, we got the Spinneroonie, and while I do quite like it, it costs too much. It costs 60 essence to use. It's too much, and it's not really that effective. This is dog shit. Killing enemies restores 10% of your companion's health. Nobody cares. These are, I mean, gain maximum attack speed, rapid stamina regeneration, and increased move speed for 10 seconds. Costs 70 essence. But we can get the same thing from our partner. She cast that on us anyway. So it's pointless going down these skill trees. I mean, increases your equip speed by 50%. That's quite good. For 1 point. Because that means when we switch weapons, it happens near instantaneously. We could get that. Your slides pass through enemies and knock them down at the cost of 20 essence. Hey lads, didn't we say that at the start of the game? The slide should be a knockdown. Because it's a skill. I feel like they've robbed you of really basic features just to put them into skills in a skill tree. Like parry. Parry should not be an unlockable. It should be granted. Damage with bows, one-handed weapons. Stamina. Slows time. Yeah, these aren't very good. Channel the Beyond becoming invisible. Ranged weapon damage, critical hit. Summons a bear ally to aid you in battle for 30 seconds. I mean, we could summon a bear. Cost 50 essence and not even worth it. Yeah. I think we should... Want a tribute point? I'm pretty sure I haven't got one. Lies. Easy, you grow too. We all grow, brother. Oh, we got a companion ability. Increases the stun dealt to enemies hit by a blast. We'll go with that. Yeta wants... Reconstruction increases the healing granted to allies below 20%. Revives incapacitated. Nah. We'll go with that. He wants... Marius' attacks reduces damage, enemy damage reduction. Yeah, go on, we'll go with that. Slow enemies. We'll go with that. And this one... Kai gains a temporary burst of attack speed when second wind activates. Go with the ability cooldowns. Not that we're ever going to use those guys anyway. We'll quickly run through here. Because we kind of cheated and we avoided this cave. We might as well go in. It's going to be spiders, isn't it? Seems like the interesting ones require way too much perk investment. Yeah, they do. The thing is, though, what I do quite like about the game is... I'll show you. Well, for example, the fighter tree. We started in the fighter tree. Once you spend 1 point in here, you have to spend 1 point in here. I think it unlocks everything. As long as you're the right level. And that means, see how I can completely skip all level 5 of the ranger skill tree, even though I've only spent 1 point in it. Same with the wizard. Look, we didn't spend a single point here because we'd already spent them in the warrior tree. So we jumped straight to there, and then straight to there. And if we wanted to, this is the only thing that's governing. Look, we need to spend more points in there to unlock these down here. But for the base skills, we could jump straight to here and unlock them all. Look at this. Increases the amount of frost accumulation you deal by 20%. I didn't see this. 45%. It might be worthwhile going into that, so we can maximize this. 3 points. Still a waste, really. Yeah, like, I do like how you don't have to like invest it. Once you've invested in one skill tree, you've got access to everything. So one perk in one tree gains access to the same level all of a tree. Yep, that's right. As long as you meet the level requirements, which it tells you there, like level 1, level 5, level 10, 15, and 20. So it's good. It's just a shame there's... I mean, it's good. It would be good if there was some good skills to get, but there doesn't seem to be anything too game-changing. I mean, I like my... In games, when we get a chance to spend points or buy abilities, I like it to be game-changing. The way, like, play-style changing. And we've never really had any of that. It's quite shallow. Aside from the magic, I guess, but the magic's pretty underwhelming. I mean, we saved up for this freezing pillar, and it was the most dogshit spell I've ever seen. That's why we went back down to rank 2 spells. Right, we're over encumbered, so let's drop some stuff. That'll do. Lads, how small is she? Lads, look at that. She's barely elbow height. Enemies. A token! Fireball wasn't too bad, it didn't do massive damage or anything. Actually, it's alright. Yeah, we've got massive damage resistance now. We don't even need it. Lads, we can just tank hits. Things don't even do that much damage to us. Is this armor that we bought? Now, one thing. Well, I was firing fireballs there, which is very cool. It was actually not the spell that I wanted. I wanted the frost thing. Because we've changed grimoires, it's in a different slot. So I need to start pressing square. X. Right, let's go back and turn this quest in. Report back to Raluca.
Yeah.
Come one! Come all!
We'll wait here until you've taken care of everything. Gabral would be downright insufferable if I went back to them empty-handed.
The aqueduct is clear.
Thank you. If there's one thing we need to survive out here, it's fresh water. You've given us a fighting chance.
You were whinging 2 minutes ago that we didn't raise these lands to the ground and let you build a fortress here. Right, okay, that's done. Now, we've got this bounty to do. We'll run there in case we come across any quests. Interesting. And then once we do this, I think the rest of it's in the northern part. Excellent. Oh wait, there was this. Nothing. Yeah. They're back.
Earth and rock!
I love that spell. Oh, he's healing. Get off. You are weak.
That was a close one.
Yeah. Right, this could be this is dangerous.
Never had a chance.
Do we have enough steel chunks now? Living iron chunks 21. Oh my god, lads, we can do it. We can upgrade the sword to legendary. Once we get to camp, we'll do that. Roar! Yo, we just hit him with a Gordon Ramsay. It's raw! Sand footprints sound nice. That's speaking of sand footprints. January, February, March, April, May. May. Lads, I'm going on holiday. We're going to Portugal. Can't wait. Can't wait. Only for 7 days. We're going for a week. As much like I'm not really one for like lying, getting a suntan or anything like that. I like going on like walks and adventures and stuff. I can't wait. Rent some bikes out and go on a bike ride. Yeah, boy. Becoming nighttime. Oh, look at the fire mountain in the distance. Fire mountain. In other words, a volcano. Fire mountain. Fire mountain. It's like a caveman speaking. Right, we're nearly there. We might have to... Oh no, we can go in here. The hot mountain. Do you know what I really fancy? I've never had in ages. I used to make them. I used to make a Frank's hot sauce hot wings. Frank's hot wings. Never made them in ages, but when you said hot mountain there, shit, my belly's actually rumbling thinking about it. Yeah, let's get up there, jump across. I could smash some hot wings in Frank's hot sauce at the moment. Can we get on this aqueduct? I don't think we can. I don't think we can actually get... No bueno.
Camp is empty. Do you think they might have left behind snacks? They've certainly left everything else.
Bro, even she's talking about snacks. Seducing a mountain would be difficult. I don't know. We could... You when they say you could, if you come across a volcano, you shouldn't throw things in it because it can disturb it. Imagine causing that. A volcanic eruption because you were throwing stuff into it. It is quite tempting to sacrifice things to a volcano, I would imagine. How do we even get up here? Lads, I've been here before. I'm sure of it. Maybe not. Yeah, we've definitely been here before. Ah. This is looking promising. The beast lurks within.
Can we finish here? Quickly. Before I lose my lunch.
She did hear me talking about wings. A dragon skull, look at this. Where is the beast? Wake up, demon! Il Marta May. She's not here.
Look out!
I'm not here to fight the peasants. Bro, there's nobody here. Treasure map. Oh, here she is.
Big mistake.
We stole her treasure. It's a whopper! Oh, she's not gonna last 2 minutes. Stun lock. Come on, baby. Bit more. Right, we're not gonna be able to get here before this runs out. Have some of that. She loves the storm. She shattered it to a million pieces. Do a fireball. Hadouken! Your mother is dead. She did turn into Skittles. She tasted the rainbow. Hey, look how many guys there are. We might need to get some more frost storms.
Earth and rock!
I think there's a bug in the game. There's definitely a game bug. Every time we cast that frost spell, it slows us down, even if I'm not stood near it. It don't make any goddamn sense, dog. Look at how slow I am. That killed a good few of them though. Gorgeous. Right, where's the... That's it. Bounty done. This house is clear. Now what's through here? That's just taking us back to where we came from, really. I'm not too interested. Right, we're going back here to get some level up. Well, we're going to upgrade the sword. We should be able to get this to legendary quality. Oh, no, wait there. We needed Adra, didn't we? Shit. I don't actually know if we've got enough. We've got 0. We need 6. And we don't even have enough corrupted adder to get it. We've got 44 grand. We can get 6, 12, 18... 30, 48. If we sell it, we can buy 3. But we need 6. But there's no point in doing that because that won't actually help us. We're going to have to wait before we can get this legendary quality because I can't do it just yet. I'm short of money.
Is worth much to an...
But we might find some in the north. And that's where we're headed now. We'll turn all the bounties in at once. Plus we'll get money for the bounties. Right. Let's go north. Pastures green. I remember that movie, A Bug's Life. Shit, that was years ago. It was when Disney Pixar movies were like relatively new. And they looked amazing.
Does anyone have a copy of
Do you know what I quite liked?
Pangram?
I watched the sequel recently and I thought it was dog shit, right? But the original Monsters Inc. I thought that was a great movie. Then I watched the sequel with my niece. And I thought it was dog shit. Where it had like, it was their children that was the characters. It was terrible. We're gonna go here. Investigate the abandoned Warden Tower. We can see it. Oh, they've got horses. Look at this horse.
Help! My gods, they're killing us.
Who?
Outlander. My gods, help me. We're being slaughtered. The archives. Please, gods.
What happened?
My brothers. My fellow monks, they changed into monsters before my eyes. They're tearing everything apart. Oh my gods, how could this be happening?
I'll head there right away, brother.
Oh, thank the gods. Bless you, Outlander. Friend, thank you. Head north along the main road. The archives are on the bluff. You can't miss the smoke. Look for Grigor. He'll know what you need to do.
Grigor. Yeah, Jimmy, we've got the Tom Cruise run. Check this out. I love the way my guy runs. He wants us to head north. Oh, the living archives. Jeez, that's quite a way north.
Zaribs. Their tracks are everywhere.
I like this part of the map. Looks like Egypt.
Yeah.
Hello there.
Protect the outpost.
You asked for it.
One shot. Yeah, these are really weak.
Weapon isn't working.
My weapon isn't working. Are you for real? It's doing exquisite damage.
Who's next? Anyone?
See what's on the balcony. Nothing. I hope there's loads of them on the roof. We'll cast an ice spell.
I'm not used to quiet.
Here's Johnny. Give me something good. Ring of Greater Overseering. What is it? Plus 20% area of effect damage. It's okay, it's not great.
I think they need to hire a new cleaner.
Is this going to be a big boss, or is it just going to be loads of them?
This was
I bet they locked up Petru in the Ash Forest. I hope we find him before the Zaribs do.
Ash Forest. All the way over there. Alright then. We'll make our way around. We'll go east. Sorry, west. And then we'll head up and around. Is the main quest? Or is this part of the main quest? It might be. Bro, there was did we kill? There was three. 3 Zaribs, and these guys couldn't take this outpost. Come on now. These dwarves are taking the piss. 3. Oh, my outpost has been overrun by 3 lizards. Oh, there's a big boy there. Ah, they spawned in. A few more. Give them the old silent bang. We did. I've always found it weird that, do you know when we do the stealth attack? So that they didn't need to animate different stealth attacks. I mean, there's not too many weapons in the game. You've got daggers, single-handed swords, great swords, axes and maces, but they could be the same. You could pretty much narrow it down to 2-handed weapons, one-handed weapons. But so they didn't need to animate different stealth attacks. They make you get this like weird magic glaive when you do a backstab. It's really weird. I don't understand it. It's a whopper! Got him. Look at the distance on that. I can almost fly. Like the Rocket Man. I mean, we probably should be exploring actually, because we need Adra. There was something on top of here.
Keep quiet.
Nah.
We've got company! On your left here!
Mage. Mage. No mage. Yellow lizard.
I'll fix this.
Oh, wait for it. Ah, we couldn't get the height.
Couldn't have
Here's
done
one
it
thing.
better.
The only penalty you've got for wearing heavy armor is negative stamina and negative mana. Even if you were playing a mage in this, I think there's not much incentive for wearing like lighter armors. You would always choose the heaviest armor, just in case you get hit, because you can always mitigate that with points. Fossilized dragon egg.
Nothing will ever hatch from that old fossil. But
Do you
maybe
want
the
to bet?
symbolism is the point.
I will smash it. I
Nothing
wonder if this
will
is part
ever
of a
hatch
quest.
From that old fossil. But maybe the symbolism is the point.
Big. Imagine the omelette you could make from that. Dragon omelette. It would be fit for a king. Let's see if we can get. This is risky. Nailed it. Oh, we can't grab that. Uh-oh. Might be a very... Oh no, we escaped. Ah, hold on. Our dreams divide us still. That's the main quest. Right, this is the main quest. Right, before we do the main quest, I want to take a small break. We unnailed it. We did. We nailed the jump. Fell down a hole and then unnailed it. Right, lads, refill your beverages. Actually, lads, I feel like I deserve a hot chocolate. I'm going to make myself a hot chocolate because I've been a good lad. I'll see you in 5. Right, lads, we are back. Got me hot chocolate. Also, we were babysitting our niece at the weekend, Saturday night. And whenever we do babysit, my lass always buys like kids snacks in. So like, you know how you get little bags of Pombeys or there's probably not even for children. They're just children's size. You know, like cheesy Whatsits, but they're in like a child's bag size. Why do they always taste better than the adult crisp you can get? Is it because they try to like hook kids by giving them like really nice flavors? But when you buy the adult packs, they've always got zero flavoring on them at all. Even cheesy Doritos these days have got fuck all cheese on them. I mean, not real cheese. Cheese flavoring. Those kids' cheesy Whatsits that I've just ate downstairs. My god, cheesiest things I've ever ate. They're actually fantastic. Yeah, so what I was saying is, I like it when my niece stops over because my lass always buys these kids sweets in and they're always awesome. I think she brought me in some jellies the other day. Really sour like jellies with loads of sugar on them. Jesus wept. It was like crack. It was like heroin for children. Ketchup Pombeys, those are nice. I do just like the regular salted Pombeys. They've been around for so long. They're really, really good. I don't know if you can get cheesy Pombeys, but I think on the hierarchy of let's just stick to cheese flavour because cheese flavoured crisps are always the best. I'll fight anyone over that. Cheesy Whatsits have to be the best. Like even now to this day, Whatsits. Cheesy Whatsits. Or what's the Cheetos? I'm sure it's got a picture of a leopard, a cheesy leopard on the cover. Those still have like really good cheese flavour. Every other crisp, I used to love cheesy Doritos, but now they're dog shit. They just taste of fucking maize snack. They've got no flavour on them whatsoever. Quavers are okay. Still a bit dog shit. I think cheesy puffs are the best. Still. Right. I do have a hot chocolate. Let me take a sip of this bad boy. The hierarchy of crispage. Jamie, what's your favourite crisps? Come on. Actually, no, I know what my favourite crisps are. Your favourite crisps are Cheetos. My mine. Probably my second favourite crisps. Second favourite. Don't know what they're called. Ridge cut. Man chips. McCoy's. Mate, you read my mind. The McCoy's. Man chips. I still like McCoy's. McCoy's crisps are great. Ridge cut for that extra flavour, for the texture, for the manliness. The I think Sainsbury's. Is it? No, it's Tesco. I think it's fuck knows. I don't. It's one of the supermarkets. I think it's Tesco. Do their own brand of like ridge cut crisps. They're a steak flavour. Boys, steak flavour crisps. Got quite a lot of flavour on them. Mexican chili flavour McCoy's is your favourite. I'm going to have to try them because I've never tried them. And I do like Mexican chili. I actually quite like the Doritos have just, well, not just come out, but a few months ago I had the like extra hot, whatever flavour. They had a nice heat to them. It was really nice. Oh, that lads, I would have been faster on break, right? My lass hid the hot chocolate machine, so I had to dig through the cupboards to try and find the hot chocolate machine. I eventually found it. Didn't find the lid for it, so we just raw dogged the hot chocolate machine with no lid. I was living on the edge. God damn, it's good hot chocolate. Right, we've got main story quest. to embarking. We're going to go and see the Steel Garrote. I don't know if Ludwin's going to be here or not, but we will see. Ludwin. I do quite like her, but I feel like she's our enemy. I feel like they're trying to build her up to be her enemy. I don't even think she's that bad. I don't even think she's a bad person. In any other circumstance, I would ally with her. Right. We've located the Steel Garrote.
Who are you, Spirit? The plague's corrupted the rest of us. The Steel Garrote. Our minds. Broken. I won't let it take me. I'll keep my sanity. You're... not real! You can't be. No! Go away, Spirit!
The Dream Scourge has taken you all.
The fox cries at the pain of the hare. The justice of the wild.
Go away! Oh, I know you're not real. I'll stop you if I must.
You will not, brother. You are incapable of doing so. But I am not here to hurt you, brother.
You'll hurt me? God, please. Before this, I was a farmhand. I'm wheat. No more dangerous than wheat. What was that prayer Ludwig taught us to banish the visions? Fearsome Woodica, by your withering gaze, I bind this tricksome devil. Oh, God, it's still there. I see the canopy of a tree inside your soul. No, stop looking at me. I don't want to see it.
Oh no, the poor dear. I don't think he can be helped.
Yeah, we could help him to the afterlife, darling. One thing I've just realised is, do you know how we saw the remains of Woodica? I thought I recognised the name. Woodica is the god that Ludwin pledged her allegiance to. And the Woodica took her flesh and made her skull. That's what happened. Yeah, this guy's got the Dream Scourge. He's going mental. He's going mental. Let's deal with him swiftly and move on then.
No! No! My soul is my own. I want to live.
You cannot. You will not.
Well, if you
You've got to put them down like infected animals.
Come on! Come on!
You imagine they're all going to be like this, are they?
I'll explore ancient ruins any day, but mine.
Quarry.
No, thank you.
Enemies? Enemies, but watch.
Must maintain the perimeter. Keep us secret. Keep us safe. Shh. The rocks must quiet themselves. We can't be found out.
Oh.
a new weapon.
I need to maintain this height because we're going to John Cena the guys on the floor if we can. Mage. Be gone, mage. You are filthy. That's what you imagine happens to people when they eat sour sweets. It is. It actually is. That's what Sugar Rush does to you. You get incessant ramblings. Kneel before me.
That's done? Who's
Yeah, but
hungry?
we've got some loot here. Is this golden loot? It's golden loot. Imp catchers. Ooh. 10% dodge distance to maximum stamina and 15% move speed. God damn! It's exactly the same. Oh, we've lost extra health. I think these are amazing. Move speed, dodge distance, and max health. More stamina. Let's go for the speed boosts. What do they look like? They look terrible. We'll keep the look on. Okay, so we've got an extra 5% speed boost. Not to be sniffed at. Right. Are the enemies still down here? Ah, we're gonna die if we fall down. It's John Cena! Oh, we landed directly on his head. Your spells are pathetic. Hey! I was monologuing.
Earth and rock! Never had a chance. Make the Inquisitor.
It's a whopper!
To the left!
Wrong sword, wrong sword, wrong sword. Mega kill. They're all mages here. They've got quite a big mage presence. Hey, Kenny, how's it going? Fun game. Played it as a wizard. Wand Grimoire combo. I think that would be quite powerful. I'm loving playing as a warrior though. It's really good. How were the... Actually, now that we've got a mage in chat, how did you find the mage combat? Did you find that you had enough mana to do all the spells you wanted, and what were your favourite spells? The only one I've really been using is the ice... The Rain of Ice, Ice Hail. Just for a little bit of AoE to supplement my warrior skills. And also I want to see if my guesses are true. I was saying earlier on, you run out of essence pretty fast. I was saying earlier on, I don't think there's any use in wearing any sort of light armor or medium armor in the game. I was thinking even if I was a wizard, I would probably still wear heavy armor. Did you find that you were wearing heavy armor even though you were a mage? Right, let's go. You do find enough, like you find quite a lot of potions though, don't you? Like I suppose I'm not a mage, so that's why I've got like 61 mana potions. 59 mana potions because I used a couple there.
The Steel Garrote did this. You can tell because the cowards ran away.
The cowards. Right, we'll go this way first.
It's the envoy.
Come in, come in, come in, come in. Let's round them up. Hadouken! It's a whopper! Oh, that was mega. John Cena! Oh, we killed him in one hit. Pathetic. You only wore light armor? Ah, okay. Because I wasn't sure if there was, because I know you've got like minus mana and stamina penalties with heavy armor, but I always thought that's not really that relevant once you spend your skills to reduce that cost. But I suppose, I bet you the light armors are the ones that have more passive abilities that go towards mages. So that's why you might, I never thought of that actually. You always used Kai, he's great at keeping aggro. Yeah, see, I like using these mages because, who is it? Jetta's got this move, acceleration, which makes us incredibly fast at our attacks. And I like her because she's got this arduous delay which slows enemies down and also freezes them. So that kind of like matches our build. And we keep our own aggro. I like the enemies to be aggro on us. So yeah, it's cool how your party composition changes depending on your class. I've always liked that. We're just looking for some of the last Adra to upgrade this sword, and then we'll have everything at legendary quality. What's further down? Down in the depths. It's actually telling us to go this way. Find Ludwin.
Subtle as a mouse.
Earth and rock! What was that? It's the end.
Roar! Nice. More enemies.
Yatsli, well done.
It was a good battle. Oh, I like the way this looks in here. I want to be over there.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if there's loot up there, but let's see if we can jump this. Oh, it's fire, it's fire, it's fire! Right, so I don't think I think we can grab that ledge. I'm gonna try it again though. Risky business. YOLO, son. Yeah, that's not allowed. Not allowed. Not allowed. Not allowed. Not allowed. No bueno. Maybe we'll come around that way. Feeling warmer. We're feeling a bit warmer. Actually, speaking of warmer, I forgot I had this hot chocolate.
Pierce you at the roots if you lie. We will feed you to the water. Please help me.
I'll feed you to the dogs.
You're too strong.
He's not too strong. Beg. Beg for death.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't come.
Are there any other survivors?
Here? No. The Steel Garrote took them all. I heard them screaming, but... please. There is a friend of mine hiding in the summit. You have to help me before it's too late.
I will try my best, brother.
I'll fix this.
Jamie, I was thinking the same thing. This guy's got some hairstyle on him. He's got a luscious head of hair. Oh, we're gonna get a jump on these guys here, I bet.
Let's
Bro,
finish this.
when the guy was looking at us. Right, we've got a kill zone. Look, the mage is frozen. Yeah! Beg for your life. Oh, we went for a mega spinneroonie. I still don't think it's worth the 60 essence cost though.
Envoy, to the right.
Who? Him. I am this game is so much better than Veil God. It's unbelievable. Yeah, I'm actually loving the game. I think this game's pretty much a non-stop roller coaster. I don't really have anything bad to say about it. Aside from, there's a few things I'd make better. I'd certainly make the different classes have more different like abilities and stuff to make the combat not get as stale. But because of the length of the game, I don't think you'll mind it as much, if that makes sense. Whereas if you've got like a 100-hour game and you had this combat system in it, you'd be like, oh, the combat's getting a bit stale. But only in maybe the last 25% of the game have I started to feel like it's been a bit stale because we've got nothing else to look forward to. No new abilities, there's going to be no different ways we can play the game. It's always going to be the same. Other than that, yeah, I think it's great. It's just like your typical old school isometric ARPG of days gone, of times gone, but in first person perspective. And I really like that. I love old school RPGs where it's just action. 90% action, a little bit of talking. I'm happy with that. Yeah, I want to be up here though. I wonder if that leads us around. I don't think it does. That's how we get up. Have we already been up here? Yeah, not long enough to begin hating it a lot. Like, I agree. Like, the game we played before this was Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I love the game, but my god is it sparse on content. All of the side quests were shit. There was very little combat in the game. And I don't think they did the characters justice. You didn't spend enough time with the most important characters to feel like you got to know them or anything. And I think that really hurt the game. I think they tried to go for a bigger game. Just sheer quantity, sheer scale over actual content. So I've made the call that I've had more fun with this game than I have with Kingdom Come 2. Oh, we're over encumbered. We could drop some armor. We've only got common robe. What's better, superb or exceptional? I think superb is better next. And I like how they put like a lot of quality of life things in this game, like transfer loot straight to camp, so there's no piss. There's very little pissing about in your inventory in this game, and I respect that. Lads, the last thing I want to do when I log into a game, when I want to get into some action, is have to spend half an hour fucking about with inventory. I just can't be arsed, lads. I'm too old for that shit now. I really am. I just want to slay some beasts.
The steel garrote left in a hurry. Either they were 2 steps ahead of us, or running for their lives.
These are Pargronen books. Just beautiful, and wasted on the steel garrote. And looks like they're particularly interested in the keep. That must have a deeper meaning.
That's because Kostya offered them the keep.
That wouldn't explain their need for books about the garden. No, there must be another reason. I know research when I see it, and this looks like they're preparing to defend their dissertation. They're trying to find something. It's almost like they think the garden is in Solace Keep somewhere.
Is it?
Which is insane, of course.
It
You
might
need
be.
powerful magic to hide something like that. And I don't think Solace has any spare archmages running around.
It would have to be underground. A secret tunnel, perhaps.
Oh shit, that changes everything. If the garden is in Solace Keep, I don't know if I want to try and make the deal to give up Solace Keep. If it is true, how would the Steel Garrote know?
Ludwig must have an informant. There's no other way. We can't allow the steel garrote to reach the garden. You are meant to go there, and we are meant to take you.
Remember what we're fighting for. The people of the Living Lands are counting on us.
Don't forget the plants and animals. Their souls depend on us as well.
Nothing will keep them safer than taking out the steel garrote.
What, so we're just taking them out once and for all now, are we? Stained map of Galawain's Tusk containing the many places the Steel Garrote has apparently searched while looking for the garden. Solace Keep has been circled thrice. Last place. Interesting. Oh, more Adra. Right, we only need 5 more. 5 more of them bad boys.
Trespasser, she defiles our ground.
Save the goats. We are going to save the goats. All of the goats. Hey, I wonder how this is going to turn out. I wonder what the decision's going to be at the end of this. That's what I'm looking for.
Murderer, she is near.
Is she? Still looking for Ludwig.
Come on! Come all!
Interesting. We might actually be fighting her here.
You will go no further. The garden is under our protection.
And who is going to stop me?
Who's talking?
The time has come to take the garden.
Wardens will never...
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the Living Lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
No! Never again!
Oh, shit. Oh, she killed everyone. This is what she's been hinting at all the time. She has the power to kill every living thing. And she occasionally gets angry and can't control her power.
They've all turned into dream thralls.
Yeah.
We see you. You insist.
It's maybe a corrupted Sapodal. Right, okay then.
On, boys. Come. Let's talk. So here you are.
Sapadal coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladins, envoy. Look what your god has done to us. I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapadal's weapon. A cudgel to drive us out of the living lands.
I mean, she's not wrong. You may be right.
The evidence is right in front of us.
I don't believe your god could knowingly wield the Dream Scourge. Their mind is broken, with no capacity for malice.
And that's what worries
and
me.
no capacity for reason either. Like a child playing with their mother's invention. Isn't that right?
You talk too much. The dead should remain silent.
What a pair we make, envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment? Or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in your ear?
What do you propose?
Keep your promise to the Emperor. Cut the Dream Scourge off at the root. Permanently.
No!
No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapadal. Plague, blight, madness. The living lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god, much less one that's lost its mind.
Use whatever brain is left in your skull. Mortals have been here for centuries. It's only gotten worse since you arrived.
Well, this god was quite pleasant up until your steel garrote came in and started setting things on fire.
You and I alone can save the living lands by destroying the unending madness that is Sapadal.
I agree with her. I don't think my companions quite get it. Up until now, I would have agreed with them. But we've just seen what Sapadal's capable of. She can turn people to the Dream Scourge. That's the source. You're right. I'm going to the garden to destroy Sapadal.
She lies. She poisons.
We are? I would hate to lose your god before we fully understand them, but it's hardly my choice to make.
Must we? There are still so many unanswered questions.
It's not every day that a godlike vanquishes their creator. Tell me, when the time comes, will you hesitate? Or will it be swift?
At the very least, I will listen to what they have to say.
And that is where the trap will close, because Sapadal has your heart in their palm. Are you confident in your own strength? Do you imagine that Sapadal has no hold over you? I will judge that for myself, and judge harshly, starting with your conduct in Dawnshore.
Be prepared to answer for yourself. Nothing is beneath her notice.
You brought your killer to justice. Not as I had hoped, but justice wears many faces.
I did. Vengeance speaks louder than justice.
Loud enough to drown out reason, perhaps. Still, it was justice nonetheless. What of Emerald Stair? You protected Fior Messiverno.
I did.
A dead city in all but name, clinging to its past and holding back the living lands.
You could have made allies in Emerald Stair, but you only made enemies.
Tread lightly, envoy. I'm not the one on trial. You even had my lieutenant executed for carrying out his orders.
I did.
Our paths crossed again in Shatterscarp. The ruins of Naku Kubel were preserved at the expense of countless sacrifices. I expected so much more from you.
You wanted to treat a symptom of the Dream Scourge, not the cause.
I wanted to give the people of Shatterscarp a chance. After weighing your conduct, I have reached a decision. Your actions condemn you. I can feel the influence of Sapadal in your every move.
A false game. She strikes.
I doubt Ludwig even entertained another outcome.
True.
I will be the one to kill Sapadal, starting with their godlike. What a shame to destroy so much potential.
Draw your weapon. Tell the burned queen who sent you.
She already knows. Don't you feel her eyes on you? Prepare yourself for the beyond.
Get wrecked! Right, we're going full ape shit. Bow before me! What do you know of gods? Oh, she disappears. Oh, she's hiding like a bitch. Kneel like a peasant. Perfect parry on an unblockable. Get wrecked. Oh, she does not know who she is messing with.
I'll fix this. Look out! Behind you!
Where's she? Get wrecked. Oh, if we could only finish with a John Cena from the top ropes, it would just be incredible. It's John Cena! Get wrecked.
Where are they coming from?
Lads, wait, it's too powerful. Feel my wrath. Hey, Stain sister, how's it going? Lads, I liked her. In another life, we would have sided with her, but she was too foolish. If she hadn't have threatened to attack us there, I would have let her live. We could have even been allies, but she was too far gone. Oh, backhand of doom. Look at the carnage.
Bravo!
Yeah, boy.
Ha! Take that! That'll teach the Steel Garrote to mess with us. Oh, but she has a death guard. Maybe she won't stay dead. That pulse. The pulse that changed everyone. That was from Sapadal. Have they been the source of the Dream Scourge the whole time? All we can do now is focus on the garden. That's what's important.
Yeah. I don't know if Sapadal's necessarily the source of the Dream Scourge.
The venom drowns us. Save us, please.
She didn't even have anything unique on her. That's disappointing. I wanted her unique sword. We were lied to. Yeah, I don't necessarily think Sapadal's the source of the Dream Scourge. I think she's maybe corrupt. And when she lashes... Well... I think the Dream Scourge is something else. I would like to find the true answers.
Touch the Adra. Feel our voice.
Not yet. That guy had some beef jerky on him.
Speak. We would speak to you.
Do not be impatient, woman. I will be there when I'm ready. Oh, big sausage. We need all this for money. So we can buy the upgrade Adra. Almost seen it. She got almost seen it. She did.
They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars. They do not hear. We scream. They do not answer.
Tell me the truth, Sapadal. Are you behind the Dream Scourge?
Truth. Truth. We are in agony.
Do not answer in riddles.
They come. They come. A surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite.
Stop the tantrums. I can't reason with you when you're like this.
We do not wish this. Not again. They eat us alive. Out. Let us out. Set us free.
Those were people. How could you turn them into monsters?
They eat through us. Carve us open. No difference. New steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the midst. The old light. It blinds us. Send it away.
You are blind. You turned them into dream thralls. Not just the Steel Garrote, but the Wardens. You can't go on like this.
We grow new life. Better life. We fill them until they explode.
Are you listening to yourself? You're a monster, Sapadal.
No, no. We are the green. We are the roots and the leaves. This is the way. Death is decay. Decay is life. Growth is life. Growth is pain. It hurts. It has always hurt this way. And our pain spreads, and the rot spreads. The plague grows.
All this time you knew what was going on, and you lied to me.
Not lying, no. We did not remember.
That old chestnut.
We feared your judgment. We did not want to remember.
What could be so painful that you'd want to forget your own history?
We were nothing once, and then we were. As we woke to the world, we reached out and we found them, the other gods. We thought they would love us, but they flinched from us like we were a flame. The charred queen called us an abomination. We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people. How could we have known how fragile their bodies were? She hurt us, killed those who loved us. She wanted us gone, forgotten, destroyed utterly.
That's why Wodaka came for the Ikeda. It was because of you.
You and she and all the rest, exactly the same. This was never our fault. Yet she made it our sin. She who caged us. She who called us monster. We thrash and the affliction rises. We scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie.
You let me think this wasn't your doing. You are deception personified.
You close your ears. We try to clear the mist. They hurt us. We hurt them back. We hurt them again, again, again. Filled them with the rot of our anguish. Until they understood our agony. Until the soil rang with it. Help us. We were alone until we found you.
You caused the dream scourge. I do not know what to think.
We cause it, but it is not our way. You would have done the same. You with your rage. You with your hate. Release us. Then the rot ends.
I'm not sure you deserve it.
Free us. Free yourself. Free the living lands. We give you another sliver of our power, a piece of us. Do you accept? The parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more.
I want nothing from you, beast. Never.
So be it. Continue without us. Find the wall of the valley across the acid sea. It cups our prison in its palm. It waits. We wait. Free us. End our suffering. End yours.
Nice. We've got another point to spend. Now, I was thinking we could go for an extra 50% health, or we could increase the frost accumulation by 20%. It could be handy, because I do quite like to use this. But do we just go raw dog health, an extra 15% health? What's my health at the minute? That's quite a big health increase actually. 324, 366. Extra 50% on top of that. Yeah, fuck it, let's. 401 health. I'm a beast. Back to the mines. The mines of Mora. She was blind in one eye, and I don't think she can even see out the other one. She's blinded by the infection. Then again, she's not... We've got another point to spend. Oh, we leveled up. Extra 10% health. Let's go. 425 HP. Yeah, so she caused the Dream Scourge. I don't think there's any coming back from that, if I'm honest.
Lead the way.
It's John Cena! Because if we let her live, that means she'll always have the power at her whim to just unleash the Dream Scourge again. There's no ifs or buts. She's a god, she can do what she wants. And that's exactly what she's doing. And she's relatively unstable as well. She doesn't see reason. That's the worst. From the top ropes! Oh, 3 in 1. 4 in 1. We just killed 4 guys with the ground pound. Mega kill. I don't know if we've been up there actually. I don't think I can get up though. Oh, we can. Oh, that's where we went underneath. I remember where that is. Hey, Jeremy, brother, how's it going? Kicking ass and chewing bubblegum, and I'm all out of ass. Jeremy, you said... Jeremy, I didn't even read your message. I didn't realize you said exactly the same thing as I did. That is hilarious. And I'm all out of ass.
Not that you asked for my...
Hurry in the front!
I'm glad you're in charge.
I think we're coming towards the end of the game here. We might even get it finished today. It doesn't look as if we've got much left to do.
Behind you!
Earth and rock!
On your right!
Sit down. Yeah, not too long. I think the game's probably about 20 to 30 hours. This is definitely the last zone. I can't see the... Maybe there's one small linear level as a last level before you fight the last boss. But I think we're coming to an end here. Right, it wants us to go back there, but I want to do these quests. We're going to go and kill Destal. Speak to Elder Gregor. We actually want to go north. I'm going to do all the side quests we can, so we get the full experience.
Come on! Come all!
I wonder if we had have... It would have been interesting if we had have sided with the Steel Garrote to find out like how that would have played out.
Oh, a traveler. Just my luck. I've got something to ask you, though. I think I've come across the discovery of a lifetime. At least I will if I can figure out this puzzle, which I cannot. Can you help me?
This guy sounds creepy. You are very informal for a Pargrunin.
It's all the alone time in the living archives. You end up reading some really good books. Anyway,
It's like this, though. I'm in search of an oasis of fertile land and lush vegetation. I followed the energies all across the tusks, and I'm sure this is where I'm meant to go. My elders called it a waste of time. I'll show them. You and me, though. We'll show them you can find green in the tusks.
Lad, I would never ever trust a man that calls another man dull. That doesn't sit well with me. What are you talking about?
Story as old as time, or at least as old as souls keep. According to more than a few old texts, the tusks were once green with life. Someone petitioned a god once to bring life to the wasteland, and the god answered. It was a miracle.
Did they pray? Did we answer? We only remember leaves.
The texts say that there are traces still of that miraculous work, and an oasis remains. Except I can't get inside. I don't understand the mechanisms protecting the inner chamber.
Mate, I've got 0 intellect. You want me to figure this out? What do the sigils mean?
I'll be honest, though. I'm not very good at ancient languages. I just enjoy the ancient stories. However, activating these sigils should reveal the oasis we've been looking for.
I'll see what I can do.
Will you? Oh, thank you. They said it was a fool's errand, but we'll show them, won't we? I'll be waiting right here. Be sure to let me know if you find anything, all right, though?
Have you seen the way he talks to me? Dull. So what he means is just activate these things.
Just a little spark. Charge it up. A little power goes a long way.
Not that hard.
Just a little spark. A little power goes a long way. Charge it up.
Bro, this was like baby's first puzzle. I'm already in. Give me the loot. Hallowed Haven. Oh, it's like a little bit of paradise. Fragment of Echidna tablet. The ancient stone fragment contains rough etchings and inscriptions in Echidna. Time and weather and whatever destroyed the original tablet have worn away most of what was chiseled on the stone. However, it is still possible to make out a lone figure giving thanks in front of what happens to be an oasis enclosed in a cave. Over encumbered again. I mean, like, if you couldn't get in the door, right? Would you not have just come through the ceiling? The deed is done.
How goes the puzzle solving?
Solved it.
It's real, then? The oasis? I can't believe it. I mean, I never had any doubts, but at the same time, I must get in there to investigate. The elders must bow to my wisdom now. If you'll excuse me.
Payment? Where is Zimani? There's one more area. I thought there would be. I don't know if it's going to be like a big area, though. Hopefully it's an epic set piece. Right, we're heading this way. This is Bounty Hunt.
Keep quiet.
Keep quiet. Quiet is for the weak. More. Any more? Dead. I've spotted a little place over here. Don't know if there's any loot there. See it there, look, it's glowing. Oh, is that a fast travel point? And a little friend. Take his beer. It's a bandit. But they won't talk to us. Interesting. We'll go there after. Well, we'll go and do this.
Keep your eyes out for the cartographer.
Oh, let me up here. Let me up here. Let me up. On the top. Oh, do you think we can get... I think this tree's going to get in our way. It's John Cena! Did you hear him scream? Oh shit, he blew himself up.
Gather round.
This is it. Oh, it's got its own crater. Living in a crater.
We've got company.
Someone's eager to meet us.
I think she summoned them. Ice Mage, they are my kryptonite. Slightly smaller than this one. I'm excited. I'm excited to see where it goes. Because we know what it's been building up to. It's building up to the decision what we decide to do with Sabadal. I'm not entirely sure yet. I still feel we don't have all of the information.
I'll fix this.
Oh, I'm trying to cut my little furry friend's head off. Okay. See if we can spot the Dream Thrall over there. Do want the higher ground though. Is this boss supposed to be a spider? I don't think we saw a spider boss on the bounty board. It might be.
I was worried for a second.
Living in a crater, having a great time. This guy is most certainly not going to be having a great time. There it is. Scorch Blight? Wait there, what is it? Can't see it.
On your right.
Yeah, this... None of these are it. Oh, is it? See him. He can create his own impenetrable shield. But we can stagger him out of it. We'll see, there's nothing that brute force can't fix. Ooh. Fragment of star metal. Alright. This is going to send the boss out a bit. Now, we want Mega. Revenant. It's dead. It's gonna get stun locked into oblivion. It does have a lot of HP. But that matters not. This was just slaughter of the highest order. Weak. These creatures are weak, Yatsley. Find the cartographers. Oh, the cartographer's in here. I mean, if we find the cartographer, that's fine. I'm not really going to go out my way to look for it. You don't even get anything for doing it. Don't take my star fragment. You should have let me take it. Well, where would the cartographer be? Somewhere in here. I thought his body would have been around here. Normally, I've found that the dead cartographer bodies are normally around bounties. Like, you normally find the bounties like taking them or killed them. But I'm not searching the area. Ah, look, this is going to be something good. Let me save it here. Right, lads. Take a small break. When we come back, we're going in there. We've got a quest. Jamie, that is right. That is another crater that we sat there. That's actually the second crater we found. And there wasn't a crater there before we dragged our gigantic balls through it. Be back in 5. Jeremy, actually, I wanted to ask a question. Did you, I know a while ago you said you were playing Aliens Fireteam Elite. Did you enjoy it? I thought it was a great game, especially co-op. Because I've been playing, pardon me, I've been playing World War Z again, and I really enjoyed that game. I thought it was a great game on release. I think they've improved the skill system, or they've added more skills and abilities to it. Although some of them aren't fantastic or anything. I think they maybe added a few extra classes as well. I've been playing with a few different classes, and it's good. Although there's not too many levels. I think there's 7 chapters, 3 or 4 levels each. There's quite a few levels on it. Because it was free on Epic Games. So Jeremy, if you got World War Z free on Epic Games, which you probably did if you claimed it every Thursday, I would recommend giving it a shot because it's a lot of fun. And I love zombie games as well, especially horde shooters. Right, let's head in here, investigate the Ash Forest Outpost.
Looks like you're lost, Amaku. No one's allowed in here, especially not outsiders.
That's right, we need to speak with the prisoner, don't we? I'm an Adheran envoy carrying out official duties. I need to speak with your prisoner.
Ha! Not likely. You're an outsider and he's a traitor. I'd be a fool to let you pass.
Rather be a fool than dead. You trust your counsel so blindly, it'll get you all killed.
See, you outsiders and your presumptions, always thinking you know how the world works. Let me tell you a secret. I don't trust anyone. I'm just here to do my job. Get out before we use your bones to make Petru a new cage.
Listen. This does not need to end in violence, woman.
No, it doesn't. But it absolutely can if you wanted to. What will it be, outsider? Leave or die?
One last time, please. Be reasonable.
Asking you again. Leave or die?
I choose die.
I was so hoping you'd say that.
Good.
You're gonna have
So eager to throw away your life. You did not deserve it. Yeah, that was pretty hard. What a fool. Ash Forest Outpost jail key. Lovely jubbly. Can I tell you what's even funny about this? Can I tell you what I find quite amusing? I don't even know why I'm here. I just didn't get access, so we slaughtered everyone. Yeah, Jeremy, sorry, the question was, what I said was, oh, you didn't get too far through Aliens Fireteam Elite, got distracted by other stuff. Yeah, because I thought Aliens Fireteam Elite was great. And it's the same type of game as World War Z. And like I say, I've been playing World War Z just in my spare time when I get a couple of minutes. And I find it so much fun.
Gather round.
Really good. I say, I did play it on release, and I completed the game solo on release. Actually got it on the channel. But I think it's had a few improvements and a couple of more levels and classes since then. And I think since it was made free on Epic Games, it's had like an influx of player base, so it's really easy to get a game as well. Like to get a team of 4 people, it's quite easy. I haven't had any trouble with it. Well, there's Petru. Oh, that's right. I know why we're here. This Petru's been imprisoned by the woman counselor, and she's trying to keep them suppressed because of things they say.
You're not a warden. How did you get in here? Gods, I just realized. Your face, you have the same features as Nandru. Somehow you got past the wardens to find me. Why? Who sent you?
Well, nobody really sent me. I mean, Jeffrey did. Yeah, it's not a twin stick isometric shooter. It's a third-person shooter, third-person horde shooter. I think you classed it as that type of genre. I mean, Mina did send me. She was the one that was more worried about him. She was worried when you didn't return to the keep.
Mina? Truly? She and the others back at the keep still hold me in their prayers? I didn't dare hope. I wasn't sure what they had been told of my fate. Mihala ordered my own wardens to kidnap me. And here I've been ever since.
Yeah, she's a rat. Why would Mihala do something like that?
I underestimated her conviction and overestimated her tolerance. If you've ever been to Solace, you saw the obvious. The keep is dying. Our people are starving. And if you've read my journal, you know I was trying to counteract that. To fulfill my oath to protect Solace. I wanted to use animancy as they do in Fjord, to feed the ground and make things grow. To revitalize the keep. And it worked. I produced bountiful crops so quickly. Berries the size of a Zarib's head in a few days.
Interesting. So she tried to squash that, probably for her own political gain, at the expense of the people. You were imprisoned because you were trying to feed your people.
Indeed. Mihala did not see it that way. She believes animancy is a danger to the Pergrunen. I took it upon myself to try it anyway. I thought that if I succeeded, I could sway our leader. I could not. I expect I shall remain here until Mihala has a spare moment to sentence me. I'm sure the punishment won't be pleasant.
I've got good news, brother.
Once Solace turns its back on you, there is little one can do to regain its favor. Please, you must help me get out. Give me a chance to help the others, to feed my people. There must be a key on one of the guards. Let me out, I beg you.
I just so happened to stumble upon it.
You're back. Do you have the key? Will you let me go?
I will let you out.
Gods bless you, outsider. I won't forget this.
Whatever you do, do not go back to Solace.
I won't. My days here are long past. Thank you again. Take this. It's not much. But if I can further repay the favor in this life or the next, I will.
Animancers have suffered enough.
It's Gruesome Grasp. Ability cast speed and plus 20% frost damage. It's quite good. Over 15% stun. I don't know if we need that stun anymore. Frost damage 20%. Big damage boost actually. And ability cast speed. We'll try it out. We'll try them out.
Thank you.
Good. This will give them a fighting chance now.
Yeah, this will give the people a fighting chance. Now, one last thing. We'll walk over here. There's a quest there. And we'll see if we can find the dead body in this zone. If we don't, it's no big loss. It's just like a small side quest each region's got. And if you take them back to the first zone, they give you money. But it's like, it's pennies. It's not even worth doing. I'll walk around the outskirts of the circle. That guy's hair was weirdly bright. He's being denied the freedom, not access to conditioner. They did give him a hairstylist though. Listen, if you're locked up, it doesn't mean you can't have your own hairstylist. It's basic human needs. Let's try this out.
We've got company.
46 damage. I don't think that was a 20% increase. I'm pretty sure it was doing 46 damage regardless. Yeah, I don't think that's... Yeah, it's not. I don't even think it actually made a difference. So 46 damage. We'll try... I mean, it does hit multiple times, so it all adds up. Oh, where's this guy's body? It's going to be here.
Camp. That isn't worrying.
Abandoned camp, cartographer. It's got to be here. Maybe not. These belongings are evidence in the arrest of one Renato Varga on suspicion of theft. He is currently detained in the tower outside of Solace, pending further judgment. In the meantime, please refrain from tampering with the scene. Ah, he's not here. He's in Gallowayne's Tusk. He's there. We'll do that on the way back. Happy days. I've already robbed his his loot. Oh, it's a castle. A giant castle. Elga Grigori. And no looting sign. Exactly. I laugh in its face.
We must leave.
We can't. We know we can't. They were sick.
Goods worthy of a godlike.
Oh, we've got a merchant.
Scout's honor. Ah, thank the gods. You're the first customer I've seen since this nasty business here started. Anyway, you looking to buy something?
You've got a very pretty face, darling. What's going on here?
Bothered? Yes. Concerned? No. I am capable of handling myself. Don't you worry. The concern's appreciated, but I've got mouths to feed. Namely, my own. We all do what we have to do. Besides, better a death that people talk about for years to come than, you know, starvation. So, care to take a look at my wares?
Actually, she's the only person that spoke any sort of sense since we've got here. Oh, the threads of the faithful light armor. You and your companions slowly regenerate up to 50% health, and you deal extra 10% damage. It's not too bad. Adraban, 16 Gs each. I do need them. Greaves of the Exalted Stride. You and your companions receive 20% move speed. %20 move speed. An extra 5% move speed at the expense of 25 maximum stamina. In dodge distance. I don't think it's worth it. I mean, I like it. An extra 5% move speed? Do we really need that 25 maximum stamina? I'll buy them. 10 grand. Oh, 10 grand. 10 grand. Okay. Right, I bought them. We're probably not going to use them. Right, I need both of these. I've just spent 40 grand. I'm a peasant now. Got no money. I actually need these lockpicks though. Right, what can we sell? Oh, we've got diamonds and rubies and all sorts of shit. We can sell all these axes. Superb great sword. Last light of day. Yeah, we use that. We've got more stuff in our storage which we could sell. We've got 32 grand back. It's not bad because we do need to buy more Adra. How much have we got? Adra. We've got 3. We need another 3 more. I can afford that. 17. We're just short of being able to buy 2. By the time we sell more stuff, we can buy another one when we get the keep. Right, we're sorted. We'll put these boots on. Why not? Extra 5% speed. I mean, we don't need the stamina. We're too much of a beast. I'd rather just be able to move fast. What do they look like? Oh. They actually look quite good. Yeah, they've got a little bit of gilding on them. They're pretty much the same model as what we were using, but they've got like extra gilding on the kneecaps. Yeah, we'll wear them. Oh, I'm a beast, I'm fast. Look at this, I'm fast.
You, by the gods, deliver us. They've gone mad. They're destroying everything.
No money, sell the loot inside. She can handle herself. Probably drink you under the table. She would. Lads, you got to watch out for these dwarves. I know the smell of spilt blood. Where is the fighting?
Inside, within the archives. My monks. They've changed. Their faces and hands, their screams. They're ripping our books apart.
Sounds like the Dream Scourge at work. But to what end? Maybe none.
I've lost my monks and most of our books. Over the last several months, books about the garden were already going missing.
Really?
But the Book of Oaths and the Book of the Before, we must hold on to those.
I saw some of those missing books about the garden. The Steel Garrote have them.
What? Oh, gods. What are you doing here talking then? We've got to save the others.
Done.
We recently brought the Book of Oaths to the parapet. It should still be there. And the Book of the Before should be in the main library. Now go, please. We've already lost so many precious texts.
Alright. Men. Oh, I was expecting to fight an army there. I was going to charge. No charge. Oh, they're all in this room. There's possibly... possibly a book above us.
Got eyes on something?
Optional, eliminate every dream Thor in the monastery. We'll definitely do that. That is not optional for me. Right, let's go. We can unlock that. That's 5 lockpicks. Can we not just go through this door? It's barred. We're going in. I mean, we could find the key, but that involves looking for shit. Oh my god. It went outside.
He disturbs us.
Whoa, look at the damage. It's a storm. I am the storm. I am vengeance. Lads, we are master of the elements. Master of frost.
Well done.
Master of death.
I'll fix this.
No more loot. That's every quest giver in this game. They're going to have a lazy sit down and let us just go and do whatever we need to do. We cleaned an aqueduct out before, and the guy was stood fucking 4 meters away from it. He could have done it himself.
Thank you! Oh gods, thank you!
Dolna,
You're a blessing, envoy. Thank the gods.
do not thank the gods. Thank me.
Safe? I wish. Maybe soon. But I need a book. Once I have it, I can get out of here and start my life again
Once
in
I
Solace.
hear it.
It's called The Book of the Before. Have you seen it?
She's after the same book the guy is. That's the one Elder Grigori requested.
He what? Oh, no. Please, no. You've got to give me the book instead.
Why shouldn't I give it to the Elder?
Because he doesn't need it. Oh, I read it often when I first became a monk. It inspired me. I want it as a keepsake. Besides, no one else read it. No one would notice it missing. Please, just find it and bring it back. It should be somewhere in the archives proper. I'll make it worth your while. I'll be here when you've got it.
I understand these books are precious, but she's a little intense about it, isn't she?
She is a wild child. I do not trust that woman one bit. Never, lads, whenever you're making a deal with someone, right, and they say, trust, I'll make it worth your while, they're 100% talking mad shit. They don't have anything that you could possibly want. Otherwise, they would tell you up front what they're offering. If they try to obfuscate the truth, it means they can't offer you fuck all. Right. I'm going upstairs. And then we'll go that way. Stairs were here.
Shh.
Urge the blind. Yeah, see, we're cutting these guys down pretty fast. It seems like they've got a lot of health. When we get this sword to legendary status, once we get this Adra, these guys are going to be like butter. Worth your while becomes, I don't have much potatoes, Werther's original rapper. That is exactly obfuscate. Cheers, Jamie, that's the word I was looking for. I knew the meaning of it, I just didn't know the pronunciation. Obfuscate. Yeah, it'll be. Oh well, I'll give you a favour. I'll give you a favour later on. Ooh, these things are hideous. Oh shit! I think we found the book. Is that the book? Oh, that's the key. That's the key for the door that we needed. Big sausage.
The branch breaks.
It's really hard to aim the spells though. Oh, look at the damage. Spinneroonie. Get wrecked.
Nicely done.
Oh, dirty mage. It's a whopper. Is this what we need? The book. The Book of Oaths. From Solace Keep we watch the garden from Galawain's tusks. We watch Solace Keep from our birth until death. We uphold our duty. We honor these... Yeah, bullshit. That's the oaths. Screeching women in dungeons. Ooh, Elaria's Grimoire. And Adra. Spirit Lance, Pull of Eora, Freezing Pillar, and Meteor Shower. I wouldn't have minded using Meteor Shower, but it would have cost too much mana. It's quite a good Grimoire, that minus 68% ability cost. What does our Grimoire do? Minus 20%. Ah, so if you are a mage, that's a big cost reduction. You know what I might do, lads? I think I might upgrade this Grimoire. I probably should have done this earlier. Just so it gives us a little bit more mana to play with when we cast Blizzard. We'll do that when we get to the... It's a bit late in the game to be doing it, but I mean, we've only recently just started playing with Blizzard, so it wouldn't have mattered doing the Grimoire thing earlier or not. Right. So we've got to find the other book. Come quietly or there will be trouble. Hey, the recent RoboCop game was good. What is that? I thought I saw some loot. It's not. Right, we're going through here. Return the Book of the Before to Novice Dalna. Well, I'm not doing that. I need to find it and eliminate every monk.
Come on! Come on!
Quiet as a snake.
Oh, baby. There's the book. Does he ever move? I do want to keep stealth for the moment.
Trespassers! Who goes? Ori in the brush!
I want to jump off this balcony to the demons below for some mega damage. The burned bounty list. Ah, Dalna, in exchange for the following text, Supreme rewards you shall, and a return to the keep. Well, she's been banished. Oh shit. We're definitely not giving her it. Fuck that bitch. I know why she wants it now.
In the eyes!
Watch your left!
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Top ropes. Please let there be one person left. Where are they? Oh, they're underneath. Oh shit. Spoiled all of the fun. Right, well, I did see the book here. That's it. The book of the before. Got it. Any secret paths? This seems like a place where there'd be secret paths. Oh. I'm gonna go and speak to that girl and see if we can ask her about it. I doubt she'll say anything, but I'm not giving her the book. So we've killed everyone. We've completed that part of the quest.
Envoy, the book! I need the book! Have you got the book of the before?
I do. I found... What's in it for me?
A lot. If I can make it out of here with that book. Come on, do you have it or not?
I found a list of stolen books with your name on it. Care to explain?
Fuito. I don't know anything about it.
Liar!
I cannot imagine a more terrible crime than peddling history to the highest bidder. Giving away the past as though it were your own.
Please, just give me the list.
You will get nothing. Who is the buyer?
No, I can't do that. Just give me the damn list.
Who is the buyer? They gave the boots to the Skeel Garrot.
Oh, fuck. No, I didn't know. No, I don't know what you're talking about.
You are a traitor to your people.
Me? That's an insane accusation.
Well. Brother.
The books. For Nandru's sake. Do you have them?
I do. We're gonna give him this. I found this in the library. Dolna's been stealing all of your books.
What is that? Let me see. This is every book that's gone missing. Dolna, were you so unhappy here that you had to do this?
He's a rat.
I'll take care of this. I will inform the guards. They will imprison her and... Ugh, it did not have to be this way.
The Steel Garrot have the books now.
God, Dolna, what have you done? It's a shock to me. I still can't believe it. But, well, there you are. Thank the gods. Let me see them. Mostly intact. Yes, the Book of Oaths is mainly intact, and the Book of the Before. Our work of rebuilding begins now. I hate to be curt, but I must ask you to leave us now. May this token show our thanks, and may Nandru's blessing find its way even to you.
Give us 2 Gs, that's not bad. Yo, we ratted her out. Okay. That's every side. That's every side quest done. There's lots over here though. Right, tell you what we're gonna do. I'm gonna walk east. I'm gonna walk. Yeah, let's see if we can even get over there, because sometimes we're blocked off by mountains. We'll walk east, see if we come across anything interesting. I doubt it, but we'll try. I mean, that looks. Skeletons and Zaurips fighting. See, look, we're in an invisible wall here. No bueno.
Let's finish this.
Maybe the best weapon in the game is there, or fuck all. True. I'm gonna hedge it on the latter. My bets are on the latter. You know the weapon we're using? It's the very first named greatsword that we found in the game. I mean, in all fairness, we've only found one other one. We found this sword on the first island.
Coming from the left.
Nice shooting, baby.
Bravo!
Yeah. Okay, I think that's invisible walled as well. But we can cross here.
Don't know who you are, stranger, but we're lucky you came past. One of our cohorts is dangerously ill. We have no resources, but you look like you might. Please, will you examine our friend and see if there's something you can do?
This guy's haircut's off the charts. Look at that. That is the homebrew cut. Absolutely.
Kindness is rare in the Dusks. It won't be forgotten. Our friend is in the tent over there. I'll join you shortly. There are arrangements to finish.
Did we just get recruited as a prostitute? Is he sending us in the tent with his friend? Bro, I didn't sign up to this. Sort my friend out in the tent. Oh, over. What? It's not even a quest. What? Oh no, look, they're not really wardens. Look. They're traitors. Look, they're ready to ambush. What did you say?
Our friend is in the tent over there. I'll join you shortly. There are arrangements to finish.
What do you want me to do? There's only 2 tents. Oh, Hamy's dead. Spellblade gloves. Terrible. A strong stench of decay fills your nostrils. Upon examination, this dwarf's deathly pale and is not breathing. He's obviously not been alive for some time. There is no way the outcasts would fail to notice.
You know what the irony is? You wouldn't be in this situation if you were a bastard. We need your supplies. Unfortunately, we also need you to die. Can't have Solus keep hearing about us robbing people.
Well, it's an unlucky day for you, brother, because I am, in fact, a bastard.
It isn't personal, but you're going to have to die.
Someone there.
Mega ice. Intelligence 0 of 11. That's me, baby. I love being 0 intelligence. It makes life so much better. Sparta! Well, that was fantastic. Get absolutely wrecked. They just did not know who they were messing with there, boys. We just got the key to the chest which we've already opened. I like little things like that. Right, I'm glad we keep... Oh, look at this. Now, I doubt we can go over there.
Gather round.
Yeah, this is not possible to traverse. We'll go across there and see if we can go up.
Not say a word.
Couldn't have done it better. You asked for
it. He's not dead. Now he is. Easy money. Have we been to that before? Ah, we haven't. Look. There's a place where we can set up... Oh, there's a place where we can set up camp. We don't have enough Adra. But I do want it. We'll stop by this encampment. We must have about 100 health potions that we never use. I admire your confidence, little man. Blizzard! Taste the rain! I didn't even touch them. Didn't even touch them. I think we... Where's my character? Lad, this spells dog shit. This Spinnerooni's actual dog shit. I'm gonna respec. We're gonna put all 3 of those points in this. Frost accumulation by 45%. That means they're going to get shattered a lot quicker. Yeah, the problem with Spinneroony is it uses far too much mana. And there's no way you can reduce mana cost for a warrior. 60 essence is far too much. Right, I'm respecing. So we want level 1 and level 2 bolt. We went full level 3 in that. We went level 1 in that. Max this out. We need to remember to get parry. I'm going to get that now before I forget. We only need level 1 in that. War Cry is essential. Ground Pound's essential. And I think that's it. Oh, we're level 1 in this as well. I might have went for level 2, but I can't remember. What does level 3 do? The stun dealt. I'm not too bothered about the stun on that. Right, wizard, we want level 1 on this. Max that out. We're going to max this out. So we've got one point we can spend elsewhere. What do you think it is? An extra 10 stamina. Yeah, well, we'll go for an extra 10 stamina, I think. I don't think we spent it on anything else. I don't need the regen. Past 50%. We'll go with this. Here we go. Everything else is pretty terrible. There we go, new build. That ice reminds you of COD gunner ship. It actually does. The gunship. Where you get the chopper gunner. Is that what it's called? Chopper gunner. That's it. Lads, I used to love that. Chopper gunner in Call of Duty 2, Modern Warfare 2, wasn't it?
I'll fix this.
I was a chopper gunner master. Right, where are we headed? This way. We're gonna try and go north a bit. Yeah. There's an encampment over here.
I don't want to go back. I can't. I don't want to patrol this place anymore.
Out for why?
Earth and rock!
Didn't cast?
Careful, to the left! Earth and rock!
Ah, now what we can do is, because we got rid of Spinneroonie, we can now put health potions back on. Not that we really need them. We can toggle, bind that to down. There we go.
I let you have that one! On your
Oh, lads, they freeze instantly now. Look at that. I think they're actually dead. Oh my god, we can just freeze people instantly. Loving life.
Yeah.
It's John Cena.
protect the envoy.
Hassle over there. Let me look at something. Dexterity 7, 8, 9, 10. Extra 6%. So we could probably max this out at 30% attack speed. I don't think that's going to make much of a difference. I was considering respecting those points, but I think we're going to leave it. No loot in there. I want to continue going north if we can. Not Jeremy, not... I'd say after we got around about 30% into the game and we started getting our skills, things have posed little problem. Sometimes skulled enemies did. I remember at the start of the game I thought this game was really hard. When we were coming across skulled enemies and like they were just devastating to us. But now we are just walking death.
Well, if you watch your
Chill out. See if we can knock him off the edge. Oh, we can't. Call me Mr. Freeze. Ice to see you. Ice to see you, Ice.
That was a close one.
I want to get up there if we can. Maybe this will lead us through there. The Lost Village. The Lost Boys. Yeah, this by the looks of things is completely optional. The Lost Village. Oh lads, this is a side quest that we didn't even...
Someone was here more recently than the Akidans. Maybe about 20 years ago.
The Lost Village, we've just discovered this. Doesn't look as if there's anything over there. Reminds me of Skyrim ruins. Lads, I wasn't really thinking too much about it, but this game's made me realise how much I'm actually looking forward to a new Elder Scrolls game.
This is a massacre. But a bloodless one. Curious.
Long lost amulet.
This looks like I smell a cult.
A cult. Learn what we left Solace to learn, that there is more to life than ironclad traditions and ancient walls. These ruins will give us shelter as we study and learn and pray for peace, just as Razvan did so long ago. I look forward with nothing but hope that his guidance will lead us to a better world and protect us from the worst of the Tusks have to offer. He's already found an entrance to a cavern near the shore, where we could perhaps shelter against the elements. Razvan's wisdom has led us here. I trust him with my life. Well, that went well for him. Razvan. There's a crazy guy there.
Gather round.
Razvan's key. We'll get this off this dude.
Put them down, please. Please.
Yeah.
He speaks of song. I hear only screams.
The Dream Scourge.
You know, Mario. He spoke to them, made us like them. Except Marius and me.
Baryu, my dear son, it is difficult to be separated from you, even if only by a few walls of crumbling stone, but your work in helping build our new home is worth every moment apart. I am proud that Razvan's infinite wisdom saw you as vital, even at your young age, and I hope to join you upon your next exodus from Solace. Be bright, my brilliant gemstone, Mama. Mama. Ooh. Can't talk to him.
Circles and bones and wilting hearts. Marius and I were not willing. I'm alone. Marius said he'd never leave me. I'm alone.
Don't know whether this quest
Marius
is
said he'd never leave me.
bugged or not, but I can't speak to him. You found a lone dwarf. He may know what happened here. He refused to speak to me, but he mentioned Marius's name. Oh.
Never leave me.
We've got to bring Marius here with us. What nonsense is this? That's what I think about that. Right. We'll clear these guys out, then we'll go back and get Marius. Find and collect Marius. We've actually got to find... Oh, it's a boss.
Company. Someone's eager to meet us.
Miserable. Freeze it. Let me go apeshit. Oh, nice. As soon as this rage ends, we'll freeze him. Right, we'll freeze him while he's on the ground. Chill out. Oh, did he come back to life as a baby one? He has become a baby one, but he's still dead. These have got to be the most hideous enemies in the game, just because they've got so much stamina. See ya. Oh, I thought it was an enemy. It's just her burning her flesh off, burning her fur off. Right, so that was a boss, but it wasn't actually a bounty.
It appears to be locked somehow. Marius would know how to get
Marius
inside.
would know. All right. At least we've got a fast travel point right next to it. We'll go to camp. We'll go and get Marius. Ever since you got married, you felt miserable. That's we all feel miserable at times. Miserable. Right, we need Marius. Do we have... We need 2 more Adraban. I'm going to go and get that right now. Because we can afford it. These people sell it. It's going to cost me like 34 grand. We've got enough. And then we don't need to upgrade anything else. Oh, we said we want to upgrade the Grimoire. We'll upgrade the Grimoire with our leftovers.
Hey, I might have something.
Have you got the good shit? He sells the good shit. I need both of these. We've got 4 grand left. That's all we need, wasn't it? 6? 6. Gorgeous. Fantastic. That's it, lads. Maximum upgrade. Well, it's not technically maximum. It's we're in legendary, and we need then the legendary materials to get that up to 3-star, but we don't need any more Adra, I don't think. Philosopher's Riddle. Legendary. sword worthy of the gods. Yeah, we haven't found many of this living steel chunk. A living steel chunk? In Bloodwraith Toadstool. Can we craft them? Living... No, I don't think you can craft them. I think you have to find them. We can craft them. From living iron chunks. Oh shit, son. Right. I wonder if we can craft dragon hides. Let's have a look. I imagine you can't craft a dragon hide. We need 5. Living steel. Oh, but then we're short of the blood-ripe toadstool. Bullshit. Oh, we could... Lads, I just realised. Upgrading things requires money. I didn't even know that. At least we've got the living steel chunks. When we find this blood wraith, it's always the plants that you're short on. It's level dependent. I need 1 more dragon hide. Can we craft the dragon hide? We can craft the dragon hide from Balrog skin. Right, give me 1 of them. But now we need money. Bloodwraith Toadstool. Oh my god. We've got enough. We just don't have 10 Gs. $10 Gs. We're about to have 10 Gs though. Right, give me my oh, fatal error. Lads, very first crashed the game ever. We're getting too powerful. The game decided to shut itself down because it can't handle the absolute prunage we're doing to it. Right, okay. UE error. Unreal Engine shut itself. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to go to that camp. We're going to stock up on all the shit in our inventory. We're going to walk north, sell it all, and then we're going to become overpowered. It is a good job that I sucked up every natural resource in the land as I quested. Jeremy, it's what we do. We are the Dyson of the landscapes. Right, where did it save? Hopefully it saved before we did that outpost. I think it would have saved when we fast traveled to camp, which is fine. Actually, it normally saves when you do an upgrade. Did it? It didn't save when we did that. That's fine. Landscaper with a Dyson. Right. We'll leave that for now. We need to sell some things. So I need everything. Everything that we can sell. Exceptional pistol, these sell for a good amount. Round shield, mace, pistol, mace. Superb axe, great axe, we'll take them. What did that say? Slasher? I didn't mean to pick that up. Exceptional great hammer, 3 of them bad boys. Common sword. Armors. Common breastplate. Right. That's everything. She's in some. I didn't want to sell that. We're going for a little walk, boys. Going for just a little bit of a walk north.
I have a theory. Oh, do tell.
Little walk. Oh, we need him as well. Let me get rid of her. What does she do again? Get rid of Jetta. We'll take Marius. Right. I've got to walk to that building there. At least we've got this so we can speed things up a bit. Want a trade run.
Hey.
Brother. Okay. Sell. Oh shit, I didn't mean to sell that. Superb Grimoire. Of Embers. Fuck it, I'm never going to use it anyway. I'll sell that to him. I didn't actually mean to sell that. Oh, I've just sold 2 of them as well! I fucking don't even know what I'm selling. Do I care? I'm never going to use them. Right, I'm only interested in this Grimoire anyway. Right. Common mace. Common pistol. I'm selling all the shit. And finally, all of them. Lads, we've got 88 Gs. Panic selling. I just see things that I'm not using. I sell it and I'm like, oh, maybe I should use that. But lads, I'm never going to use a different Grimoire than the one we're using now, so that's fine. Okay. We've got 88 Gs. We're not worried about. We're not worried about anything. Branton family grieves. Yeah, this is all set up now. Okay, let's go and do our upgrading. Because we're in a good position to do it. I want to save it in case the game crashes. The game might realise that I'm becoming a bit too powerful. Come out of the shop naked and rich. Okay, save. I want to try and get this to maximum if we can. So, Philosopher's Riddle. Boom. That's now legendary. We need the Living Steel Chunk and Bloodwraith Toadstool. Craft 2 for now. Living Steel Chunk, we need maximum 6. I'll just craft them all. Right. I'm just going to craft all of these. That's what we need. Well, no, let's just hold off for now because I might need it for something else. Right, Philosopher's Riddle, boom. Legendary 2. I need 6 of them, 10 Living Steel Chunks. Probably not going to get that, are we? 6 of these. Oh, baby. We can't craft any more Living Steel Chunks. We need 1 more, which is a shame. Right, what about the armor? We need dragon hides. Dragon hide? I can craft a maximum of 19 of them. Let's craft 6. We need 60. We need 11. Can we craft 11? 11 dragon hides. Oh, we can craft 13. Shazam, baby. So we're 1 off. We need 28 dragon hides and 6 blood wraith toadstools. We always seem to be 1 behind on the sword because the materials are hard to come by. But that's fine. Now, the grimoire that we're using is this, the greater elements. I do like this grimoire. It's actually level 1. Let's see if we can get this up to my level. Level 1 grimoire, lads. End game with a level 1 grimoire. I need Parisian ladders. But that's going to be a problem. A Parisian ladder. Okay, so we're not getting this any higher because Parisian ladders aren't those in like the first or second region. I'm not going back there to collect them. We got. Lads, it didn't even decrease the ability. Did it? 42% ability cost negative. That's decent. Blizzard. Yeah, we only ever have common ones that used as a spell that we're using. We'll just use that. It's better than it was before. Right, let's save.
If you...
Parisian ladder. Failed my upgrading
Does that mean you sang?
potential. Right, let's go back. We've got the little fella with us. We should be able to do this quest. Yeah, Jeremy, Sheps do sell upgrade materials, actually. Yeah. Oh, that's right, Jeremy. We could craft more living iron and then craft that into living steel. We'll do that after this. Great info.
No.
Guy's got some shit on his face.
Don't fool me. Don't lie. That can't be Marius. It can't.
Marius, do you know the poor man?
Yonku. Viate. Is that you? What happened? How could this...
Well, looks like the Dream Scourge has him.
Scourge? Like mass graves?
Worse.
I can't... I search for meaning, but find only words.
This is... is... Yonku. My best friend since...
Oh, damn.
As far as I can remember. When did this... I should have never left you, Viate. I couldn't have known.
Patrol. Yes, on patrol. When the dream touched me, I was away and alone. Yes? Not your fault. Not yours.
What happened in the village?
We met here, Marius and me. We played here. I was... older, but still a child.
That doesn't... I barely remember this place.
Your forgetting is for the best, Viate. I suffered remembering the whole time.
Does this memory have anything to do with the dwarves' corpses we passed on the way in?
Yes. Graves. A circle of death and graves for the elders. The last places of rest.
Families followed Razvan, trusted his words. He would lead them to a better life. Trusted Razvan to make them something more.
Wait. No, I remember something. Chanting? I was so scared.
He sounds like a cult leader.
Oh, you think?
Razvan circled the parents around, said he would help their voices reach the stars. They took bowls full of night. No. Death. He said to drink it while Razvan said the words.
I don't want to know what you're about to say.
Listen. That explains the state of the ritual site.
I don't. But why would they... Everyone dead?
I saw all the parents fall over. I knew he would come for me. I ran. I saw young Marius, too small to understand. Razvan called out for us, his voice raised to the sky.
That's when you took me to Solace. You saved my life.
A new home, yes, I brought you there and they gathered you.
Lads, I want to share with you one of the pet peeves of mine. You know, like in any sort of media, whether it's gaming or movies or anything like that. Normally you notice it in Japanese things, right? When they're like, no, I can't do it. When people talk like that, really boils my fucking piss. Really boils my piss. There's no need for it. Nobody would ever talk like that. His power is just too much. It hurts me. It hurts me to my soul. Right, get on with it, baby, because I've lost interest.
The parents in...
I just want to go through that big door and fight a Balrog or something. You're safe, Marius. We're here with you, brother.
I'm glad you found friends, Viate. They will take over when I'm gone. Found the key to Razvan's home. Search there if you want. I will only forget.
Yeah, it's like overacting. I think the first time I ever noticed this in like Japanese like anime style things. A lot of characters do that. It's probably why I don't watch it. Do you feel like you're in danger, Inku?
I am in danger at all times. But nothing anyone can do to stop that now.
I am so sorry this happened to you, Viate. If I could trade places with you.
No. No, Viate.
Well, I guess.
Let's go.
See you soon, Viate.
I just want to know what's in here. Loot! Discipline's ring. Plus 60 maximum essence. Plus 60 maximum essence. I think we might get rid of damage reduction for more essence. I wonder if having more essence, like let's say, because where's this ring? Where's this ring? Slowly regenerate essence. I wonder if the regeneration is percentage based. If the regeneration is percentage based, that's going to be good. If it's a fixed rate, it's not going to be that beneficial. Oh, look, lads, we've just got an extra 30% mana.
I knew someone was out there. He killed everyone. He wanted to kill me.
But he didn't. Remember that, Marius. Remember that you're safe.
Years of worrying myself sick. He's out there, Envoy. This Korba is still out there.
Yeah, there was that big door, wasn't there? I wonder if that's where the boss is. We will find Razvan and end this, brother. Don't you worry.
I don't know if He killed my entire village, Envoy.
I think I know the contact Razvan used to seal the door. It's a poem my mother told me when I was a child. She said those words would always open doors. I never knew
Open
what she
sesame.
meant. If we're gonna go after Razvan, we better get to
Let's
it.
do it. Lads, the words are always open sesame for everything. It even works on your front door. You just need to try it and have faith. Here we go. Boss time. Lads, I think the regeneration is percentage based. Now we're regenerating more mana per second than we were before, simply because our mana bar's bigger. I like it. How do we get over there again? Oh, it's that doorway down there. This is what adventuring with two kids looks like. I think my favorite person in the entire game is the pink furry lady. I do find her quite amusing. Everybody else is pretty forgettable. And this dwarf guy, he's really annoying.
That must be the door. Oh, gods, here we go. All right, what was it? Something.
Open sesame.
Voices sing free, our voices lifted high. Our spirits laughing in the sky. Hope that did something. That was it. It worked.
It's a dungeon. It's a dungeon. Marius is a big mopey sad sack. The funny thing is, when we first encountered him,
Someone's living here.
Kai was the mopey sad sack. And when we did some quest, Marius was actually the voice of reason. I quite like where he was going. And then about halfway through the game, he turns into a big whinge bag. I just didn't like him.
I'm sure of it. Well, maybe it's not him. Right. With my luck, it's definitely him.
I'm just here for the slaughter. Slaughter and loot.
Don't know if I'd rather see Razvan alive or dead. If he's dead, he can't hurt anyone else.
Right, we can open that. But that was just a shortcut round. Oh, lads, it's back to the start of the level. It was a waste of time.
Earth and rock!
Look right.
These rocks could collapse one way for some reason. Yeah, they could. We couldn't go the other way, just that one way. Shortcut back. Right. These guys.
Earth and rock!
That was fun.
Level up. What should we go for? We've maxed that out. We could go for the extra health. I don't think it's... Oh wait, it was this, wasn't it? Increases your equip speed by 50%. I'm going to get that. So we should be able to... Oh! Swing! Swing! I like it. Just makes switching weapons a lot faster. Need to buy more lockpicks. Down. Oh, there's traps in the underground.
Quiet, Nimdu.
Someone's eager to
2,000 damage. Kneel before me, wretch. Oh, she's got moves. Ooh, living chunk. I didn't realize we could find them on people's bodies.
Caution, envoy. I see something moving.
Okay. Where? Right, we don't have the heals, but we've got our own heals because we haven't got her with us. Isn't this the start of the level? Oh yeah, so there's multiple ways in. How the hell do we get to where we're actually wanting to go? 66, this way. You don't have any partisan lizards. You need ladders. We need I think Parisian ladders, something like that. We need 2 of them to upgrade that grimoire. And we're not going to find them in this region because it's too much of a... Oh, lad, look at my shadow. Do I not look epic? I look like Conan the Barbarian. Shadows are pretty good in this game.
Yes, I hear them, but I hear things...
Razvan.
Please just let me work. Let me work.
Does he even know we're here? We could just leave.
I'm going to read his book and I'm going to loot him before we talk to him. Yeah, this has absolutely destroyed our lockpicks. This dungeon alone. We'll buy some more. That's the exit. We got some good loot from that. Loads of living chunks. Nice guy just letting us take us... Oh, battle trance. One-handed mace. Our attacks give you 15% attack speed for 10 seconds. That's really good. Because you could pretty much sustain 50% attack speed using that. And restores a small amount of health to you and your companions. Quite a good mace, that. Shame it's not a two-handed sword. Right, time to die.
New voices. Flesh or spirit, I should ask. The others say you're flesh, but the others are known to lie.
He's not a dream thrall. You lied to your people.
I told them the truth. I raised their voices to the sky, and when their bodies fell, their voices changed. I have long heard the voices of ascended beings, beings beyond pain or hunger or death.
He thinks he's a watcher. Pathetic.
I sought to raise the voices of my flock, to raise them, to become as the voices that sang to me were. The chorus of voices that surrounded me told me lies among their truths. On that day, I sought song but only heard screams.
Duke de Dragu, Korba, you killed everyone.
I know this voice. Older now, perhaps. One of the missing ones. You have your father's tone. Your mother's diction.
Jeremy, that is actually genius. That is genius. Past Blizzard, power attack with a one-handed mace, get the speed boost, switch to the great sword, which is when we use the great sword anyway, and go absolutely apeshit. My god, we've unlocked our true power. Wait till we do this. How did you get all of these people to kill themselves on your command?
They believed in me and I in them. They trusted me to know how best to raise their voices to the skies. My people were to become ascended beings, like those who spoke to me before. Voices ephemeral, wise, and never afraid. Instead, their voices became screams. From the next life, they curse me. Call me killer. Call me death.
Oh no. Was there not an animancer amongst his victims to tell him that he's a watcher?
I don't care. This Korba killed my family.
But I have since found a new choir, full of life, and set loose from the shackles of will and doubt.
Do you mean the Dream Thralls?
Dream Thralls? No. They are more connected to the land than any of us. The island holds and caresses them as it will us all. Perhaps one day you will join my choir as well, my little lost one. I will lead you to sing for the gods themselves.
I have run from you my whole life. And you're just a madman in a cave, talking to dream thralls.
You ran because you were afraid. Now you come back to me. My lost lamb. My tiny little bell.
This guy's super cult leaderish. He actually gives me the creeps. Well, time to die. Right. Let's try this out. Battle trance.
You asked for it.
Earth and rock.
Oh, he died.
Razvan is dead.
He died before I even had a chance to try it out.
It feels hollow somehow, but I can't explain how.
After all this time, Marius, you won. You were victorious. Take pride in it.
I don't take pride in that man's death. But at least he can't hurt anyone ever again. I've spent my whole life afraid of something I couldn't remember. And now I've found that thing and overcome it. I need to think about all this. Maybe we should check on Iancu, see how he's feeling.
I mean, he's got the Dream Scourge, but tell you what I do like. Watch this. I like the little twirl he does. Look at that. Whoppa! So, do we get the attack with wit there? Yeah, I think it does give us the attack boost with the great sword. Oh, that is sweet. Ice, heavy attack, switcheroony, battle cry, whopper. That's the combo of the gods. Marius looks like he plays with Legos. It looks like he eats Legos. Right. Let's go. I don't know why we're speaking to Incantu. He's brain dead.
We spoke before, yes? Marius? We spoke before.
Razavan is dead.
He died like anyone else, Viate. He wasn't a god or a monster or anything else. Just a man wallowing in his own filth.
I feel it. In my jaw and in my heart. Drums beat slowly now. Head is light and full of sun.
It's over, Viate. You can rest now. I promise.
Right, Viate. And so can you. Remember that.
I hope you can both find peace now.
I will likely find it first. Marius has never sought peace.
Quiet, you Nimdude. I know how to seek peace if I want it.
Right. Clearly. I leave you now, full of peace.
Will you be all right, Viate? What can I do to help?
Nothing more you have to do, Viate. Just keep living and try to laugh once in a while.
Right. I will miss you, Viate. I love you.
Hey, hopefully this guy does lighten up. He's a bit of a misery bugs. Misery bugs. Okay, what I was thinking is, do you know what I think? Why do games these days not have bosses? Like, let's just lay all the cards out on the table, right? Having an enemy that's exactly the same as a normal enemy with a bigger health bar is not a fucking boss. That's just a tougher normal enemy, right? Why do games these days not have like an epic boss? Like, imagine if every region in the zone, even if it was a side quest, had a quest where we could go, oh look, we're gonna go and fight the Nimrut or whatever he was called, Radovan, and we fought through here. We got there, and he's a mage, and because he's a cult leader, he summoned the skeletons of the dead, which made him a giant skeleton fucking war machine type thing. And then even if it was something as simple as you had to destroy his hands, his feet, and his head, but that means we could climb up him, climb up his arms, yeah, and then we could whoppa, ground pound his feet, and then we'd eventually have to scale his body and get to his head. It wouldn't even be that hard to make, and it would make like awesome set pieces. I think every region needs to have like a big boss battle, not just regular enemies with bigger health bars. I think that's a bit shit. Yeah, boss mechanics moves to avoid exactly like we could go in, and then it would be a big chamber, and we'd look up, and he's at the top in the head, controlling him with like necromancy or some shit, and then big fists. Whoppa! Dodge. Like that, backwards. Whoosh. And then when his hand lands, boom, on the ground, we could climb on it. And then we'll raise it up. And we could attack its head. And then before he swipes us off, we would look at the foot, jump down. Whoppa! How fucking amazing would that be, lads? It would be amazing. Every game needs like actual what you'll only ever see it once in the game. Never repeated. Just a set piece boss to make it worthwhile doing these quests. Right, never mind, that's just That was just on my mind there. Okay. We've got one more side quest to do, and that's this. Find the cartographer, and then we've done everything. Everything in the game. We will go back to Paradise and turn these cartographer's quest in. And then it's all end game from here on out, I think. Avoid getting fisted. We definitely want to avoid getting fisted. You definitely need to. This way. The cartographer's in here. Apparently he's locked up.
Hey, envoy! I understand you're the one we have to thank for discovering Dolna's treachery over in the
Yes,
archives.
that was me, brother.
Sounds like she's already been arrested. Solace guards are nothing if not efficient.
She told us where she stashed her traitor's gold. Solace Keep wants nothing to do with it, so here, it's yours.
Oh, nice. Good. She was aiding the Steel Garrote.
That's more than I needed to know. Only a few in the Keep could afford to pay this kind of bounty. And fewer still could get material to the Steel Garrote. I can guess what that means, but I'm not going to. No, I'm just going to get back to my duties. I'll leave you to do the same.
But did they give me money or not? Lads, you could put this guy in a cannon and fire him to the enemy, and he would do massive damage. Look. I mean, is that not what dwarfs are for? Mate, we need to get you one of them hats. Then we can fire you out of a cannon. What do you say? What do you say, brother? He's ribbed for her pleasure. He is. He actually is. What a legend. Ooh, corrupted Adra. Not that we need it anymore. Prison Tower Key. Should we break this girl out just for fun?
You let me out of here right now!
Will you pipe down over there?
I'm innocent!
No.
Dolna.
The goods back.
She won't talk to us. She's absolutely raging, and we can't let her out.
Bars of a justice system answer for itself. Oh, thank the gods. Finally.
Renato here was selling our grave goods to traveling merchants. Don't let him tell about maps and causes. He's a common thief.
This is the only cartographer that we found that's still alive. Are you Sansa's assistant?
You know him? Then you can advocate for me.
You've got your work cut out for you. But if you want to try, go ahead.
I admit I took a few things from Pargrunan memorials. And I admit the caravans paid me a good price for them. Expeditions have costs.
Well, it's not like the dead were using them.
Fuitu Mayo. Haven't either of you heard of a thing called respect?
It's overrated.
Sansa has no idea what the living lands are like. He sits in his emporium and thinks it's the Deadfire. Well, it's not. Every day out here is a matter of life and death.
We do fine without grave robbing.
I just needed to survive.
Lads, whoever designed this cutscene, it was when they did it, it was like 3 minutes to 5 on a Friday. That's this is like Friday work. This is like 5 minutes before clock off on a Friday before the weekend. This was whoever did this cutscene just sped run it. All right, he's learned his lesson. Let him out.
You can't just barge in and tell us what to do with our prisoners.
I'll make sure he doesn't do it again.
What does that mean?
I don't know, but I'm not paid enough to argue with it. You're free to go.
About time. I owe you, whoever
What is
you
this
are.
guy doing with his life?
Actually, wait, I can do better than that. Take my notes. Just do me a favor and don't tell Sansa where I've been. I'll come up with something. As soon as I've found a place to bathe.
Well, that was easy.
That's an experience I won't repeat.
What's an ancient keep without a grimy torture chamber? Oh, God, makes me sick.
Right, we need to get rid of the dwarf because he's a nightmare. Okay. Everything's done. We are going to quickly travel out of here. We're going to go to the first map. We're going to turn everything into Sansa. Dawn Show. Hey, it's been a while since we've been here. Dawn Show. His identity is being protected like a gang snitch. Yeah, we did have the point of view of that guy. It was like attached to his face and he was doing spinneroonies in a cell. Right, where are we? We want to be Sansa's. This way. I remember how to get to his shop. And while we're at his shop, we'll see if we can buy some of that. Shit, what was it that I needed again? Serpent's Tangle or something. Tangleweed. Some dog shit. I forgot, lads. What can you remember what the crafting material was that I needed? I suppose we could check in the inventory. It tells you on the weapon. Serpent's Tangle or something. Peregrine Falcon. Parisian ladders. That's it. We need to get some Parisian ladders. Right. Whoppa! Oh, the distance we get on that is incredible. This guy's shop's just over here. Have I passed it? This is it. There you go.
You're back. What?
I found Wilfrith is dead.
Oh, poor Wilfrid.
Poor guy.
Keep
And Renato.
You found him?
I owe that guy nothing. He was imprisoned in the Tusks. Long story.
Imprisoned? That must be why he wasn't writing. What did he do?
Don't worry about it. Here's his map.
You're not telling me something. Still, notes are notes, I suppose. Madiko, this expedition is cursed. Where did I go wrong?
You sent people out to the wilds with no training and no one to guide them. Maybe take one moment to actually think next time?
I forgot we brought this absolute killjoy with us. They knew what they signed up for. Progress requires sacrifice.
They were scholars, not soldiers. It's not the same contract. But still, I'll see that they receive full credit. They won't have died in vain. Thank you, Aimiko. You've helped me shape the course of history. Come back to the shop anytime.
You did good, Envoy.
Welcome.
Oh, do the dead care about credit? He doesn't... Oh, he does. He sells 5 ladders. Okay, give me all of these. Right, we got the ladders. So we might be able to upgrade that thing now. Okay. Let's get out of here. We are finished. We need to go back to Galloway and Tusks. And we need to get to camp. See if we can get some upgrades on this grimoire. He talks like a girl. Parisian ladders for the Prince of Persia. I like the idea of the Prince of Persia games, but I could never really get into them. Yeah. We might have enough chunks to do the sword, because we did find quite a few on that quest. We didn't. Oh, we might have found the other ones. Living steel chunk. We can craft a few. Craft 3. We need 5 more. And we still need the toadstools as well. Right, now where's my grimoire? this. Excellent. We can do this. Oh, we're nailing it. Oh, it's looking good. 58% ability cost down. This is mega. This doesn't even require Adra. Isn't that weird? Lads, I wonder if... I don't know if this is true. When you do your armor, because each gap in between common and fine and exceptional and superb requires Adra to craft. Once you do that once for your armor and once for your weapons, I wonder if it no longer costs Adra to do it again. It just requires regular crafting materials. Interesting. Oh, this grimoire can only go up to superb. You can't actually make it legend. Oh, because it's not a legendary grimoire. Yo, lads, we've just maxed this out. Fully upgraded. Minus 72% ability cost. That is wild. Oh, we're not allowed to cast in camp.
After all the...
Right, get rid of him because he's a tit.
Earth and rock!
It uses this much mana. Oh, we are a Hadoken master. Lads, we just casted 3 spells and used that much mana. Okay, this is...
Earth and rock!
That's awesome. Out of curiosity, spells. Oh, wait there. Toggle down in 10 seconds. Oh, 10 seconds. I don't think we get the benefits, but let me try. Because we can cast this.
Earth and rock!
Without the grimoire. $15 seconds. 15 seconds. $15-second cooldown without a grimoire, right? I don't think it was any shorter. Was it? Was it shorter with a grimoire?
Earth and rock!
Or was the ability cost different? It is. Okay. Yeah, it's only a 9-second cooldown with the grimoire. We'll use the grimoire for it. It's not too bad switching between things. Oh, that is mega. Right, so let me change that. Give me my health potions back. There we go. Interesting. Very good. Going back to Solace Keep. Actually, only the main quest now. We need to turn the bounties in. Right, we're going to turn these bounties in, get more money. These fools are going to stand no chance, lads. We don't even use mana anymore, casting spells. Blizzard, frost. Returning storm. Conjures a powerful thunderstorm that strikes the earth with lightning bolts. Enemies caught in the beginning of the storm are rooted in place for 4. Oh my. I don't know if we've made a grave mistake. Well, not a grave mistake. Good, 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 good. We haven't upgraded this yet. Good. I've just unlocked, lads. I've just seen something. Seen something. It's gonna be fun. No, the thing with these grimoires, Jamie, is, which is a bit weird. Certain grimoires they can only have 4 spells on each grimoire, and you can't customize them. So this grimoire can only have Fireball, Blizzard, Crackling Bolt, Bristle, and Frost. This one can have them 4 spells. But I've just looked at this one, the Common Grimoire of Storms. Right? We're not going to use Jolt and Touch, but Blizzard is what we use. Returning Storm, a powerful thunderstorm. Imagine if we casted Blizzard and Thunderstorm in the same place. And also, I think tier 2 or 3 of Returning Storm roots enemies in place. So if we cast that first, then Blizzard on top of it. It's just a poontang pie. Okay. So if we're going to do this, we need to respec again. Lads, I respect my character like every hour. How would we do this? Wizard tree. We need level 10 spells, so we only need to put 1 more point in that. So we need to free up 4 points. Before we mess with that, I need the toilet. And we're about to just conjure the elements. It's going to be wild. It's going to be insane. Just been thinking there as well. Actually, I'll tell you in a sec when we get started. I'm about to be the God of Thunder. God of Thunder. All right. Yeah, what I was just thinking there, what I would prefer is, do you know how it cost me 2,500 to reset points? What I'd much rather it did is also give us the option to reset all points out of the skill tree with 2,500, or have however many points you've got in the skill tree, divide 2,500 by that many skill points, and then you could just go to an individual skill point that you wanted to remove and remove it. Does that make sense? So you didn't have to like put all of your points in, I could just remove 1 point from there, if that makes sense. Now, we could save 3 points for that, because I don't think that's frost accumulation. It's good, but I don't think it's essential. But we've also got things in here we could take. I mean, 2 points there. What does the lightning do? Shock. These are only accumulations. I'm going for raw damage, so we don't need accumulation. Yeah, okay, respect. So I want one in... Oh. We need to spend 1 point in there. We want 2 points in there. We want... access to level 10 spells, which is that. Increases the frequency of lightning and bolt strike. We're going balls deep in this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We want parry. Four points left. Let's go full health. Now we've got 1 point spare. Actually, decreases the essence penalty for light and medium armor, or only for light and medium, not for heavy. That would be a waste of time. It's a shame Meteor Shower's at rank 4, but we don't even have a Grimoire for that. That would be cool. 125 essence, Jesus Christ. Got 1 point to spend. Let's put it in. Oh, I know what it was in. The Switcheroony, wasn't it? We want the Switcheroony. Right, there we go. Yeah, boy. Right, we need to get to here. We've now we've mastered the elements. Yeah, I do. I like the way they've handled magic system. It's really good. It's like how the Grimoires are essentially your weapon, and you can only carry so many spells. I think that would be a problem for mages if you wanted to. I suppose with the mage you could have 2 loadouts. You could have maybe a Grimoire with fire spells and a wand.
After all,
press triangle, switch to a different Grimoire if you wanted AoE spells or something like that.
How you doing, Marius?
It's quite a good system to limit what you can and can't do at the same time.
It does feel good knowing Razvan isn't still out there. Weight off my mind.
This needs to go there. Up.
Takes a lot of strength to go back.
Grimoire of Storms. That's the one we need to...
something like that.
Aye.
Battle Trance, I need my sword.
Thanks. Didn't feel like strength at the time.
We might be short on some Parisian ladders.
Something horrible.
We might be short on some Parisian ladders.
And didn't
Remember, because we'd already upgraded the other Grimoire. This guy better sell some Parisian ladders or I'm gonna cry. Fuck my shit up. I got parry. I remember to get the parry. I did. Also got the weapon swap speed as well. Mate, you need to be selling some Parisian ladders. I need them. You. Oi. Yeah, well, that's what we're doing. Actually, I found out that we're in the first map, so we went to his shop. There's loads of shops here, and we'll go here. These guys, I'll sell them. I'll just buy them out. I just want to test it out. I want to make the sky go black with storms. I haven't even seen what it looks like yet.
The assassin has met his own demise.
Shop down here. Mate, I need Parisian ladders. He didn't sell shit. East. Here, I think. Shop below us. I can hear loot. Dead guy's loot. Cheers, brother.
Yeah.
This guy'll sell them. Oh, you won't.
Sit down. You could. Damn it.
Paid off the guard. Then Claviger's housekeeper will leave the side door unlocked. I'll go in.
I know who will sell them. There's an alchemist here, isn't there? Although the blacksmith might sell them because there are a blacksmith item.
Good.
Ooh. Oh, she sells 5. That's all we need. Have we just turned it into an NPC? We could just stand on a corner and ask passing adventurers to collect 20 of them for us, and we'll pay them a menial amount. That's what we should. We'll just tell them to make it worth his while. Okay, yeah. We did it. What? He needs more. So this requires different crafting materials for the one we had. Motherfucker. Apothecary's shop. How many do I need? 8. Brother, this is so difficult. I can break down grimoires for ladders. Okay. That's what we're going to do if this shop doesn't have any. I'm just going to break the ones that we're not going to use. Because to be fair, we're not going to be using these anymore. Freezing ladders. Come on, in the chest. I'm feeling lucky. No luck. We did help this guy. He should help us out.
The pleasure is all mine.
Eora's grimoire. Common Grimoire of Entropy. We only get softwood branch off that. These ones, because they're so low level, they don't give us the Parisian ladders. Shit. Shantytown. Oh, Claver's just landing. These guys will definitely sell them. I forgot there's 2 merchants here. Lads, I need like 5 of them. Give me 5 more, I'll be good. Ondra's titties.
Great.
He doesn't sell anything. He's dog shit. You.
Protect. Time.
Doesn't. Nobody sells this shit.
Welcome.
Lads, what type of sick joke is this? Bro, I need a couple of plants. Fucking joke. This is dog shit. You just gotta like... Why do the merchants not sell infinite Parisian? Like, I understand when you're at the early game, limit the crafting materials so the player can't like get overpowered too soon. But once you breach that limit and you get past that point for needing the Parisian ladders, all the merchants... It's like what Dark Souls does. They make them infinite. Actually, we might be able to buy high... That's a good idea. Buy high level grimoires and break them down. I might do that. I might go to the second area. Well, this is a pub, so he's not going to sell anything. What about you?
Cheap wares for
cheap wares. I like the idea of cheap wares.
Well,
Parisian ladders. Right. Where are we going? Emerald Stay. We'll pop into here. There's a couple of traders there, and I think they're still here. This spell better be worth it. I've never even tried it out yet. Yeah, Jamie, I did get the ladders, but I'd already semi-upgraded the Grimoire that I was using. But now that we've seen a new Grimoire, I've got to start the upgrade process from the start again. And I haven't got enough ladders to do that from the start, if that makes sense. You. Merchant right here. I mean, what we could do is if we know someone that sells the Grimoire that we want, we could just spend, I think it's like 60 grand and buy it. Bruh. You've never heard the word ladder said so many times. Me neither. Snakes and ladders. If these shops don't have them in, I don't fucking care. I'm not doing it. Is that a... thorn fruit?
Welcome.
You've got nice hair. You must sell some ladders. See, she doesn't. Because now we're in the region where Hylia's talons are... Ah, look. Well, okay. I'll just buy this. Exceptional Grimoire of Storms. Now we should be past the need for ladders. And we can upgrade it as we see fit. Hey, I'm glad she sold Grimoires. So we should be past needing ladders now. I always do that.
They really were rude.
Nice. We need the word. We've done it. We've done it. Shabaraya Shamara Honda. Fully upgraded Grimoire of Storms.
To you at the keep, weren't
Just
they?
what the doctor ordered. Gorgeous. Conjure magical homing projectiles that bounces between targets.
I left.
Now, let's see if we can get more powerful.
I didn't expect him to throw me a
So I don't need that necklace anymore. Because we can survive now without our companion's help. We haven't really got many are these necklaces? Amulet trinket. Your weapons deal more damage. Drinking a potion clears all your accumulations. Yeah, I don't think any of these are actually that good. Cartographer's Companion is probably the best one, but we don't need those stats. Yeah, they're terrible.
Stay party.
Oh, I suppose.
Now we're going to test it out. The Blizzard spell is going to cost nothing. It's just... I want to cast both of those spells and it's going to barely dent my mana. Chabadaya Honda Civic. VTech you. Right, watch this. Master of Storms! Yo, look how much mana it cost. Absolutely nothing. Shamanaya, Shamana Honda. We need someone to hit with this. It does need more storms. If we could add a firestorm into the mix, but that's beyond my character's capabilities. Who needs to get absolutely rooted by that? Probably someone here. Let's head northeast. I'm just going to destroy someone. It's what little petty creature he's going to get demolished. Can't wait. I bet you we don't even need to use the sword anymore. Lad, I know this is a mace that we're using. Does this not look like we're the Pope or something? Does the Pope not have one of those? Little golden staff things. Shabadaya, Shabada Honda. Lads, I'm playing the game as the Pope. Let's go. I think we do need to baptize some people though. Baptize them in storms. Marius needs it. He does. Marius needs a good baptism. Are you an enemy? Wrong button. It's fine. God of thunder, God of ice, God of the elements. Bro, the cooldown's so short. We've got like a 9-second cooldown. We need to go north. I've never been up here. I need more things to kill. I need like an army of people that can trap in that. Because the benefit of casting the lightning storm first is apparently it roots people. Enemies caught in the beginning of the storm are rooted in place for 4 seconds. They can't even escape. There is no escape from death. Who are you?
I hope the Zarabs haven't been...
Mate, there's no enemies anywhere. I don't think the enemies in this game respawn. Ah, it's got a limited range. Fine. Let's see if we can round these guys up. Chase me, I'm a pony. Come on. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Get in close. Come on. Round them up, baby. Come over here.
On your left.
I think they know what's about to happen to them. Go on. Master of Storms. Speed boost as well. Yo, I'm a fan of that. I'm a big fan of that. It's so stupid. I love it. I love it. They were the laziest enemies. They could not even be bothered to move from their position. They were exceptionally lazy. Any more enemies? Okay, we're done here. Just wanted to test it out. I'm extremely impressed by it. We've got to get back here. We've got to turn the bounties in. Lads, this game is fun though, isn't it? It's a fun game. Like it. Did you like my character's mini scream in peril when he felt it was death? Oh, there's one enemy here. 2 enemies.
Devour!
Oh, he died. I'm waiting the full 8-second cooldown and get this guy. This single guy is going to feel the storm. Taste the rainbow.
Last 10!
He tasted the rainbow. Oh! I don't know what that was. It was some sort of black hole. I think she conjured that. Yeah, boy. Who are you?
Oh, you can't say that Solus isn't taking things seriously. Not now.
And then what? Start over with nothing.
Everyone's on the Exodus out, aren't they?
That's why none built this loose scales.
Yeah.
To redirect the lava.
Taste the rainbow. Now that doesn't feel right running about with a book when I'm used to a great sword. It feels a bit feminine. Running about with a book. It doesn't feel right. but it's funny. Oh, that feels better.
Everyone, please, do not panic. Simply exit the keep, quickly and calmly, and...
Anything.
Everything's dead.
Excellent work.
The bear's dead, the revenant's dead, the matriarch's dead, and... Oh. Well done, we'll always have bugs to deal with, but at least they won't be hatching in such large numbers anymore. The Spore King has been dethroned.
Funny. Hopefully that name can... I can't believe I'm saying this, but that's everything. Gods above, Envoy. I don't know what to say.
You could say, thank you, here's a lot of gold. How about a bit extra for all of my work?
Such goal, outsider. But you are right. We owe you that much and more. Here, take this. Many wardens contributed coin to thank you for the burdens you've relieved from their shoulders. I will make sure your name lives on in our hearts and minds. For as long as Solace Keep stands, you will be remembered.
Did she even give us any money? I think she robbed us. I don't think she paid us a penny. Right, that's everything done. Main quest, which is down here. Oh!
Oh, Marius! Praise Abaddon! You are alive!
What's happening? Why is everyone running around like blessed fools?
The volcano erupted.
Oh shit.
Any minute now, we're going to be flooded. We're evacuating. Kostya's gone to open the lava sluice gates, but they've been disused for so long. When Forja erupted, I thought... Oh, my boy. I'm so glad you're alive.
I got nothing to say to her. She's a rat.
Envoy, well, I'm glad you survived your trip up the mountain. We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. I have to get my people out. You must leave now.
I can't leave until you come clean about the garden.
I told you everything I know. The only way to the garden fell centuries ago.
Tell that to the Steel Garrote. They found a way to the garden, and it's somewhere beneath the keep. They were about to storm your gates when the volcano erupted.
They're all dead, by the way. You're welcome.
The Steel Garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace?
Where's Kostya?
He's gone below to open the sluice gates. Nandru designed the gates to direct the lava flows away from the keep, but Forja hasn't awakened in centuries.
Could Kostya have told the Steel Garrote about another entrance to the garden?
No. If such a thing existed... I can't believe it.
You better believe it.
We took an oath to Nandru. The garden was our sacred duty, and he betrayed us. I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I was a fool. I have failed my duties. Kostya.
He's been trying to make a deal with the Adir using the keep as a bartering chip.
I knew he was making overtures, but I didn't think he'd go that far. The ambassador has not responded to Kostya's overtures, has he? I made sure of that when I threw the ambassador's replies in the forge fire. I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom and prosperity, but...
What?
Oh, this is entirely too much. How could he have done this? I can't believe Kostya handed the Steel Garrote a secret we protected for hundreds of years. Mayu. Who knows what he'll do with the sluice gates? He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning in lava.
Tell me where he is.
I will. Abaddon stay my tongue if I betray him, but I will. I will show you where Kostya has gone. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect our home from the lava, I would ask that you stop him.
Mihala.
I do not wish to see him dead, but if he would risk the keep, then he risks our lives.
I think he's gonna be dead.
I cannot suffer those who would harm us to live. Now I must return to the evacuation, and you must go on your way.
Good. I wish you and your wardens the best.
Let's hope we don't need your wishes. If your arrival is indeed a message from Nandru, I hope he remembers his people well. I hope he is proud of us. And Marius, make it back to us in one piece.
I assume that's an order, Commandant?
Head through the door in the smithy. You'll find Kostya in the lava tubes beneath the keep. Go now, and go with the gods.
Okay, so we've got that part of the quest. Now, I have made a mistake here. We actually forgot to get rid of Marius because he gets right on my tip. We're going to switch him out. The keep is going to have to hold together for a few more minutes. Just a few more minutes. While we change our companion. I'm pretty sure we did change our companion. Although I don't even know where my head is at. We've done so much crafting and things. There we go. Right, we've got the A team back. Let's get back up to the keep. You think we should baptize her? By the sounds of it, she's about to get baptized in lava because the whole keep's coming down on her head. I don't know whether the guy who's went to open the sluice gates is going to... Because I know he was trying to make a deal with the Steel Garrote to take the castle, but I don't think the Steel Garrote even want the castle. I think they want it razed to the ground. So maybe he's going to try and, I don't know, maybe destroy the lever so the sluice gates can't open, so this whole place floods with lava. Maybe. We'll have to see.
Every day, the same thing.
The council members are having real food. And this rot they've been serving us.
Right, lads, and unfortunately, that is going to be it for today. Bang on time. Lads, we're going to finish the game tomorrow, without a shadow of a doubt. This is going to be the end game. Thank you very much for joining me today. It's been an absolute pleasure, as always. Take care of yourselves, have a great evening, and I'll see you tomorrow for the finale of Avowed. It's going to be a banger. Take care, lads. Take care, Jeremy, Jamie, brothers.
The heavens crack, the gods ignite. A warrior rises to end the fight. Steel in hand, fury untamed. The gods will fall, their power reclaim. On sacred ground, the gods descend, but he's their fate, their bitter end. One slice, the heavens bleed like water. A war cry echoes. This is Sparta. He charges through their golden halls. Their thrones crumble as his fury calls. Each strike like thunder, no time to reflect. His roar evaporates. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. From the skies, he takes his aim. The gods can't stop the wrath proclaimed. A blade so fierce, their fate provokes. The end arrives from the top ropes. Lightning falls, but he won't yield. A mortal man with a deadly shield. The gods strike hard, but his skill instills a battlefield champs. I got you. They lash out in rage, but their strikes all fail. He deflects with ease, his legend prevails. With a wicked grin, his voice grows louder. He shouts, I'm a berry monster. From the top ropes he takes his aim. final god stands tall and grand, but the warrior smirks with blade in hand. He leaps from the sky, neck cut cleaner, a shout resounds. The god's crown falls with a shattering hum. A mortal's power ends their run. With bloodstained steel, the warrior chokes. Heaven is below from the top ropes. From the top ropes the gods did fall. A mortal's might, he ended it all. The heavens scream, their fate revoked. Their end arrived from the top ropes. The skies are calm, the gods are no more. A warrior's tale, a mortal lore. His great sword hums, the cosmos bends. A legend forged where the divine ends. It happens.